Good morning. Grampy's here. I hear him. Are you coming, Papa? Oh, there he is. You want to say hi? I think he does. He's got the big eyes. Hello, Papa. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, who's your happy cat? Where the Grampy is. I got you, puppy. Don't worry. You're just a baby. You want the microphone? Puppy likes the microphone. He's handsome. Where the Grampy is. You're a good boy. I can picture Bubby as French. You know? Maybe he's French, like in the Aristocats or whatever. Oh, yes. Were they French? Maybe some of them were French. I know. You don't want me to talk. You don't like it when I get too close. I just want to love you, Bubby. You got a chin. Oh. Wow. Good boy, Baba. What's up? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? What's new? What's exciting? Everyone having a good day? Congrats to Gus. Ooh. Wait, what did Gus do? Grampy, you want to say congrats? Grampy, say no. Grampy does not want. Look at that little boy. Who's got feet? Look up here. Hello, precious. Where the Baba is. Okay, Baba. I know you don't like sitting like that. There you go. Exam paper passed and only seminar remains before I graduate my mountain material engineer course. Whoa. Sounds fancy. Mountain material engineer. Can you explain? Can you explain? I was thinking about this stupid game. I'm not going to talk about it for the spoiler avoiders. I'm not going to talk about it, but I was thinking about this stupid game all night. I'm not actually mad, but it's more so just like disbelief. Engineer of mountain materials? No shit. Oh, ow. Mountain material engineer. Like minerals and things? What's up, Evie? New laptop. Do I want low latency on or off for Twitch? On. To have as little delay as possible, right? I feel like I've never seen this option for Twitch in particular. New laptop, who does? What'd you get, Evie? Ooh, coffee's strong for some reason. You don't know things? That's like me with the computers now, honestly. Rocks and shit. Very general on stuff about mining, roadwork, and other things. Basically, overview on anything that works with rocks and minerals. Yeah. Rocks and minerals, huh? Do you have a rock tumbler? Have you ever tumbled some rocks? Really carve them up real good? You know what I'm saying? Gamer-fied gamer laptop. So much RGB. Oh. Gamerification. Okay. Grampy, you have to go to Mommy. She needs to give you your medicine, honey. Go ahead. Go to Mama. Okay, let's get our mini crossword done. Today the day we finish blueprints. I think it's just the game's gonna end when I least suspect it at this rate. All right, let's get our mini crossword done. 90 seconds. Ready, set, go. Butterfly's drab cousin. Moth. French farewell. Adieu? How do you spell that? Oppenheimer director Christopher Nolan? Famous Roman fountain, Trevi? Maybe. Opposite of liability. Not sure. Giant sea ray, manta. Smells. Odory? Odors? Ceramic squares in some bathrooms. Tiles. Hoist something heavy. Heave. Condo division. A unit? And this is an asset. Boom. Boom. Well, it was hard to understand smells. Like, did they mean it as the verb? And then I feel like I've never heard anyone use the plural for odor. You know what I mean? I feel like I've never heard anyone use the plural. Man, there's an awful lot of odors going on in here. But we did it. Good one, huh? Easy one, I should say. So I was thinking when it said smells, does it mean to waft? Perhaps. But obviously odor was somewhere in there. To waft? Like in my plumbing? Don't get me started. Did I beat Time Guesser yesterday? Oh, we did by a hair. By 20 points we did it. All right, place your bets. Can we get 39k in Time Guesser? It's tough. That's a tough one. Revox, what's up? Thank you so much for those 8 months. While you bet on Time Guesser, let's see what the wheel giveth. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. Is Rose in here? Not yet, at least. Because I owe Rose in a wheel spin. Country logo quiz. Alright, chat. This is not to be targeted. But I have to start removing the VIPs. Rest in pepperonis to all the VIPs. You're only supposed to get it for the day. Why didn't that work? It wouldn't let me do Marty. Marty hacked the system. That's the truth. Chris, arrivederci. Never to come back. You'll never get it again. What will you tell your children now? Who else has VIP? Oh, Rosen's got VIP. Rest in peace. Acorn's got a VIP. Not for long. I like how I'm treating it like they're getting punished when I specifically said they're not being punished. I could just pull up the page that lists the VIPs, but I can never remember where it is part of the problem, you know? The Twitch layout for like settings and shit is actually kind of difficult. Lucky, what's up? Thank you so much for those 35 months. What's up, Lucky? Had my VIP for a day for like 4 months. Was it that long? Really? Holy shit. I think some people only got it for a little while here, but you know, you get what you give kind of thing. Pull up Time Guesser. Elusive, what's going on? Thank you so much for those 17 months. What's new, Elusive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Chris, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, I took away your VIP on our anniversary. Congrats on that Hummus badge. Feels like Chris has been here forever. It's only been 6 months. Wow. For some people, this doesn't really make sense, obviously. For some people, it's just like, wow, it's only been 6 months. It feels like they're here all the time forever, you know? And then for other people, and I don't think this says anything about the chatter individually, but I mean, maybe it does. It's kind of like, wow, they've been here that long already? That to me is like elusive, because I think my mind like segregates the you know, the old timers who have like 60 months basically, of which there's probably only like 10 people, and then like everyone else is to the new side or something like that for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I still feel like Evie just came here the other day. You know what I'm saying? That's like an example that I have. 60-month people, only people I care about, yeah. Oh, that's right. You had a different name too, Elusive. I forgot. And I did remember that old name, but now I forgot. Or rather, I recognized the old name, but now I forgot what the old name was already. You know, memory is a fickle thing. Time's an illusion. I know. Whoa. It's fine. Hey, Torrente. Oh. 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 Do I still have the drawings? I do. I do. You mean the drawings I made of everybody, right? If you mean the ones from, was this for... Yeah. Charity? Is that what I'm thinking of when we did the charity? Or did I save these from the wheel spin? I kind of can't tell. I have one of Gandalf that I drew. I don't know what was going through my head exactly, but it's pretty... I kind of like it. This looks like a demented wizard, you know, which sounds about right. You know what I mean? Tommy Pickles. I think, if I remember, for some reason I had many of Playing Control in particular. I feel like I did, like, the same drawing for Playing Control more than once. Segcha? Why is there an unhappy face? It's clearly a Sega Genesis control. As long as Mr. Sun appeared. I don't think it's meant to be an A, so I don't know what I was getting at. Can't remember now. You know? Can't remember now.
I
Love you, Twitch chat.
Oh, come back again, please.
What else we got here? Hold on, I gotta find a good one. Oh my god. There's something like... It's not that sad, but like you see the... Because I named them after the person I drew, obviously, right? But then, you know, some of these people don't come around as often. And it's okay, I get it. But it does bring back a lot of memories. It's not that somber, though, at the end of the day. Let's see. What's this Noah one? Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Don't let her see that one. All right. Anyway, what are we doing? Rosa, thank you so much for the gift sub to Acorns. For some reason it said bottoms at one point there. All right, let's get time guesser out of the way. That was fun, though. Let's do it. Let's see. It's basically do a guesser, but you also got to guess the year. If you're new here, we do a few mini games before we play the game. The game I'm probably going to get stuck playing for the rest of the year at this rate. 1 minute per photo, ready, steady, go. It's a miniature. De Bijenkorf. You got multiple flags here on the outside of it. I feel like I know that there's a miniature, I guess, museum. Show me the 50s. Yeah, miniature museum somewhere in the UK. I know that's super vague, but... So I'm wondering if I want to do that. But that's not in English. And nor is that, obviously. What do you think? Netherlands? I'm really obviously not sure. There's a particular flag there, but I can't really make it out. They really had miniatures like this in the, what looks like the 50s? Maybe even earlier. I'm kind of surprised. I would have loved this as a kid. Myself, too. Huh, interesting. Okay. 1956, Amsterdam-ish? Amsterdam-ish? The Hog. 1955. Wow, good score. Two boys playing in Medora Dam, a tourist attraction in The Hague, which features a 1 to 25 scale models of famous Dutch landmarks. Wow. Good score. I mean, you could tell from the outfits it was pretty old. Interesting, huh? The Hague. It's close enough, chat. Close enough. All right, good one. Ready? Next. It's just the fact that this is a still photo is particularly funny. Ooh. I don't quite recognize what is essentially the flag, right? But all the masts, it's got to be like 2021. I'm going to say. I mean, somewhere in the Middle East, that sort of symbol is very familiar to me, but where exactly, I'm not sure. I should drop something somewhere. I don't think it's... I'm going to drop it over here for now. Can I... deduce any further? I cannot. Not within the time limit. I'm not certain where I'd want to guess, but I'm not so certain that was the best placement, to say the least. Not sure. I guess in my mind, because I'm so uncertain, I don't think it's Egypt. Oh, wait, what's that sign say? Still can't really tell. Don't know. 2021, somewhere over there. Oh, I mean, Turkey. I gotcha. Hey, you're spot on. Turkey has that symbol. Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Honor guards on duty at the Anitkabal Mausoleum in Ankara, the resting place of the Mustafa Kemal Atatürk. I try to just keep pronouncing things without delay, but it doesn't usually work out. Hey, Squid. Hey, Hilby. Hey, Camerooni. Okay, next. Let's see. Welcome to Glacier Point. Do I know where that is? I don't. Panorama Trail. Glacier Point, huh? They got University of Putrid Sound? What? Oh boy, I don't really know. But I guess we'll go near the Rockies or something. Relatively recent. 2010? Kind of hard to tell. Prince George. Oh god, I really don't know. Oh, why am I up there? No, 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 no. Please! Pocatello? I'm out of time. I saw Pocatello there, and I feel like I saw that over here. No, it says Pahono or something. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Glacier Point, huh? Okay. I'm not unhappy with 2010. I don't think. There's really not a ton to go off of for the year. All right, how bad is it? 2015. Can't be mad at myself for that, honestly. Oh, it's Yosemite National Park. Now that it says that, I don't think I knew where Yosemite National Park was until now. And I'm sure I'll devote that to my memory. Clearly. I don't think I knew it was in California. I think I probably would have guessed it was in, like, somewhere a little this way, you know? Like, Colorado. You think the Capris are a tell? Oh, yeah? Is that like a 2010s thing? It's Half Dome? What the hell is Half Dome? The famous Half Dome. Still don't know what that is. Is that what this thing is? In the background? It's the mountain? I'll be. You Half Dome? That does sound like an insult. All right, next. Well, I thought that was Glacier Point. Which one is it? Mail van. Straight and to the point. I like it. Oh, early 50s. Saudi Arabia.
Have you come up with more
We're here by ourselves now.
Your mom gave me half dome.
Only half? Couldn't pay for the whole thing, huh? We're by the water. Go over here. 1953. Give me a couple years later. 55. Let me look at the cars again. 57. 55. What do we think? Good? Get the music back on. Doom bum bum da dum. I went to 55. You're saying 65? Let's see. What do we got? Oh my god, how'd you do that? 1965, the view of the old bazaar in Mananama, Bahrain during the mid-60s. Ooh, rough score. Rough score. That could be bad. Okay. Mananama. Last one, I think. Passengers not allowed on outer deck. Oh no, I don't know what bridge that is. It's not the Golden Gate. It's like the only recognizable bridge in my mind. But I just want to throw it in New York City in the... Looking at the kid's outfit, I'm thinking the 80s. You can't see much, though, can ya? It's in English. Passengers not allowed on outer deck. I don't actually recognize where we are. We're in the Haba, maybe. Is there any other indicator that I can find here? 1984, I'm out of time. Wait, is that a tropical looking tree? Uh-oh. It looks like there might be palm trees there. What does chat say? Oh no! There's a lot of 12s in chat, that's bad. Oh, is that 1976? Oh, fuck! Passengers enjoying views of Sydney Harbour Bridge during a boat tour in the mid-70s. That's a tough one. The haircut feels Australian for some reason. Oh, 12. Destroyed. And even the year was pretty bad. Bum. Yeah, that's a tough one. And the year was kind of tough to guess for this one, too. I mean, all you have to really go by is black and white. You can barely make out what they're even wearing. And not only that, this kid's jacket, I would not have guessed Australia in 1,000 years. Because that looks like a hefty jacket to me. It looks cold. I'm sure sometimes it's not abundantly hot over there, but I don't know. I don't know. How cold can it even get over there? Let's see. Famously never gets cold. Lowest temps in Australia. Now I'm curious. Well, the lowest temperature recorded was negative 9.4 Fahrenheit. Well, I don't want to know the lowest ever recorded, for Christ's sakes. The coldest it gets, no. How cold is the Australian winter? Some regions can get as cold as 14 Fahrenheit. Okay, whatever, Australia. Shut up. Okay, how bad was it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, yikes. Ooh. Get 39K. The answer was no, I'm afraid. The answer was no. Okay, one more. Flag logo quiz. I'm gonna go quickly, though, so you only get a minute to bet. Capiche? Didn't I beat I did even better last time, so I'm upping the ante. 13 flags. Can I get 13, at least 13 out of 25 flags correct? Oh boy. I got on the last one last time. I mean, a win's a win, baby. Flag quiz. I feel like that happens surprisingly often with this stupid game. You know? Do it wrong with the Scandinavian flags again? I know. Wife and I actually recently put up a world map in our kitchen too, just to fill some wall space, kinda. I've been like staring at it. It hasn't helped. Well, it doesn't have the flags on it, but even just in general for like time guesser, you'd think it might help slightly. You miss your friends? I would say that don't worry, we're near the end, but now I just don't even know anymore. Tomorrow is going to be all day Balach, and I won't talk about blueprints also at the same time. So save the date at least for then. I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just having too much fun. I can't quit. I can't quit. I should be playing Balach today too, but I can't. Okay. We ready? Yeah, it's the MLB. So we're playing Zeno at 5 p.m. Eastern time, so we get 4 hours to practice before the match. Okay, ready, steady, go. Immediately confused. No, no. So show me Slovakia. Fuck you. Taiwan. Fuck. I should know that one, I feel. No, no. Pakistan? Hot dog, that's one. Why do I feel like it's not Brazil? For some reason. This is like one of those ones that I think is they're quite similar to each other, if I recall. And I'm not really sure what the answer is. Oh! Can I get a hot dog? No idea. Fuck. Burb and stars. Shit. Show me Tunisia. Damn it. They're screwing me over here. Kosovo. Damn it! That's Spain? Oh, I'll be. A lot of birds on these things. Don't think it's the Egyptian flag. I regret talking ever during these. Shit! Come on, see what I mean? It's the exact one I say it isn't. Piece of shit. Albania. Damn it! Christ's sakes. They're screwing me over here. It's not my fault. We know it's not Sweden. Hungary? Hot dog. See, I confused the two a bit. What? I knew it. They do that to you on purpose. The bastards. They do it to you on purpose. Damn it. Piece of crap. Boner sauce. Getting close. I have to get like... I have to get the 7 out of 8 correct. Boom. Damn it. Oh, whatever, game. Whatever. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Yeah, see what I mean? I can't commit it to memory. It's impossible. No one's ever done it. No one's ever done it. I can't do it. Yeah. Suck my dick. Why don't you? Why don't you suck on it? So it can't be Hungary because we just had it. So show me Bulgaria. Obviously. So maybe that's Saudi Arabia then. Because we kind of saw Turkey earlier today, right? It was almost close, I guess you could argue. Damn. 10 is not my best show here. The truth is, I end up guessing probably 60% of the time, if not more. So sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
12 here too.
It's not my fault. They gave me hard ones this time. Like the Ivory Coast one is bullshit. I did not get 13 correct. Basically, I know 2 to 3 flags. Yeah. What's the problem? What the hell am I gonna do with the knowledge of flags? What am I gonna do with that, chat? What am I gonna do with it? Nothing. Dan should really study the flags when he's not streaming so that he can perform better on this arbitrary quiz. Suck it. That's it. Just for that, I'm not playing Balatro tomorrow. I'm playing more Blueprints. Boom. Get smoked. Spoiler avoiders. Love, hugs, kisses, etc. Have a wonderful day. I hope to see you tomorrow. Is the game launching or not? Hello? The full 197 flag quiz? Absolutely not. Ireland equals green comes first. Okay, maybe I can remember that. Maybe. Recap incoming in 30 seconds. Boom. Because yesterday we did not make a lot of progress, I would argue. There was just one big unveiling, and we kind of... The truth is, like, I'm kind of low on leads. But I do have a couple goals. Now, a couple of unfortunate things happened yesterday. Number one, I feel like I gotta explain... Yes, pull up the spreadsheet. An unfortunate thing happened. Someone came in and made a light spoiler, is what I would say. It was a light spoiler. They got timed out yesterday for it, though. Just for, like, the remainder of stream, which was only, like, 30 minutes, right? But then, after stream ended, I was peeking at just, like, the logs, and it flagged them as a suspicious user, and I was like, oh? And it turns out, it's someone who made an alt account, but they just added the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 to the end of their name. And they had been banned like 2 weeks ago for straight up coming in and just announcing spoilers. So they somehow managed. They came in, announced spoilers, got banned, made a new account, came back, and immediately started spoiling things again. The crazy part is that apparently they weren't trying to. So it's just like, I don't know how dumb you can be. Ugh. No, it wasn't Emma. No. It was someone else. I don't want to straight up say a name or anything. No, it's actually the only... Well, actually, because I don't think I even banned Emma. I think they just got timed out for, like, the maximum amount of time. Emma would have tried? Oh, definitely. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. They threatened me, so I banned them afterwards. That's right. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, the person that got banned, they did an unban request. They're like, okay, I won't spoil anymore. And I just said, nah, sorry. Because they came in way too, like, they came in, like, immediately spoilering. I can't, if you can't get, like, get through step 1, okay, that I just can't trust you. You're free to watch, but, you know, just, like, you're just gonna have to keep the chats to yourself, I'm afraid. I can't trust it if you can't manage to follow the most basic rules, you know what I'm saying? That's all I ask. Threaten me? Yeah, someone got timed out because they were spoilering stuff. And then when I tried to question them about it, they got upset that I was saying their name wrong. So they got timed out, and then they whispered me on Twitch saying, what the hell did they say? You will never feel safe again, or something like that. People are fucking weird, let me tell you. People are weird. You asked for one thing. Just one little thing. Oh, right, that's what I'm pulling up. I was like, what am I looking for again? Blueprints. Do-do-do-dum. Da-do-do, da-bo-da-do-do-boom, ba-do-dum. Okay. Still wandering around blueprints aimlessly? No. It's not aimless. It's very purposeful. Okay. I do have a plan here. Let me fill you in what happened yesterday. We got to the end of the crate tunnel. Well, end. Who knows where the actual end is. There were 3 boxes, much like the parlor minigame there. You get to use a wind-up key. In one of the boxes was a blue book with the story of the blueprints. There wasn't much to the story, though. It doesn't seem to have really pointed to anything very much. There was one hint that we used in the magnifying glass in the book that said, the box that is true may not contain the prize. So in the other box, there were 3, but we did eventually open all 3. But in the other box was nothing, but there was a cutscene when you opened it. And inside the box, in the wood grain, you could see the symbol for the spiral that we've seen around in the game a bit. Spiral has been seen on the map in grade 4. It's called the Spiral of Stars. And it outlines the planets, kind of, for some reason. So that's the lead I have, but I don't really know what to do with that information at all. And then also what happened? We got the 8th trophy, which allows for the blue tents to potentially get purchased at the Mount Holly souvenir shop. And I guess you could say there was a slight disappointment here, I guess, because it looks like this thing that costs 400 gold, which is insane. It's like a lot of money. I mean, we'll get there, but it's a lot of money. It seems like it will give you hints in particular. Oh, so the reason why I said something unfortunate happened is because the person who made the alt account came in and announced, like, he must be on the blue tent hints or something like that. Something to that effect. It's just like, oh, okay, I'm not on that, but gives you hints you already know. I mean, I don't know. But this is probably the strongest lead I got, especially since I can't really ignore... When someone does spoil something, I wish you could say that you could just ignore it, but you can't, right? Nothing you could do. So whatever, I'm over it. So basically, this is the goal. You know what I mean? This is the goal, is to try to earn 400 gold in one day. Not positive the best way to do that, but I have some ideas. As well as build up our stars, because I'm guessing that the spiral, because it is outlined by a bunch of stars, the spiral tells us that, I don't know, maybe they just want us to get a ton of stars. Don't really know why, don't know what amount exactly. I figured I'd get to 100 and see if anything happens, so. That's my best guess now as to what we should do, is these 2 things. It's kind of something to try to go for, at least, right? And I realized that we could probably... we should farm the treasure trove. So we'll use the Banner of the King buff to get black rooms more, so thus earn money and build up the money that the treasure trove will give us, and possibly get more notes out of it as well. Staircase in the observatory is kind of spilery. Yeah. And it is a planetary room. You can even see like a mobile style thing in the ceiling in there. The planetarium is another room that is suspiciously empty, so it makes me think that there is something to it, but I don't know what. So Blessing gives us more money. That's a good question. There's like a red room one. that I don't love. I think it's the one that's called General. But we should probably consider it. Let me pull up that. So we have what we want to do. It's just a matter of how to do it, kind of thing. Let me see. On a positive note, chat, because I know one of the last times I talked about a sponsored deal that I did for YouTube, I sort of complained a lot and made fun of the sponsorship I had from months ago now. I did a sponsorship for YouTube today. God, the people were so nice. The people were so nice for this game, and I do actually like the game. And no, this isn't me trying to get you to sell the game, but I just wanted to say, like, I had a nice experience with someone to do with sponsorships for once. Not that they're usually, like, rude or weird or or anything like that, but I don't know. But these people were just overly nice is what I would say. I'm pulling up the blessings page, which might take me a minute. All the turtles are here. Yeah. Is this it? Yes. Tis. There's the 200 gold bullshit as well. Yeah, the does it ever end note and the denoted inverse note. We were guessing a lot as to what the hell happens there. Was I able to keep the rabbit's foot and coin purse contraption? I was not. Because we didn't have a code check that day and I didn't get it till the end of the day. So that's something to really consider aiming to get really, like, a lot. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. So that'd be good, potentially. So if we get a shrine, we could go for a high roller. It's only when you use ivory die. It probably wouldn't be that much money. I'm just looking at the rest of them now, and probably the best you could do, but yeah, I don't know. They're almost anagrams of each other. Yeah, that's a good point. The noted inverse, does it never end? Almost anagrams of each other, but there was an extra N, maybe alluding to never. Does it ever end? Ooh. So wait, can we create a new phrase out of the letters instead then? Maybe seeing that. Ooh, that's really interesting, huh? How many die are available from drafting rooms? Only like 4, and then you can get lucky and just find more. I'm trying to think, the noted inverse, does it ever end? There's got to, does it never end or does it ever end? I gotta pull it up. Because those are quite importante. They must mean something. They've been sitting around for the longest time, but I never knew what to do with those hints. The denoted inverse one almost made me assume that I had simply solved the puzzle but didn't see the correlation for that one in particular. I'm pulling it up. Does it never end? I'm pulling it up. I should sort through my screenshots or something. I could label each one like where I took it. Denoted inverse. Any other notes with spirals? Can't think of any. Of course, there very well could be. Oh. Wait, they are proper anagrams, are they not? So is there another way? I mean, what would that be a hint at? Obviously, it hints that they are related. I mean, so it's confirming that for us, at the least, right? Hey, Thor! Yeah, this is definitely getting complex. So I guess the question is, can we anagram this into something else? Unless the hint is kind of simply that the answer is somehow musical. Am I going to PAX East? No, I'm sorry. Afraid not. Are you going, Thor? I actually don't think I know where Thor is living nowadays. Like what state, I guess. If Thor doesn't mind answering. Does it never end? You're in Ohio? Oh, that's far, too. Hmm. It sucks. uh, does it never end? I kind of want to look at the note in the planet from the planetarium again. I mean, there's obviously a ton of possibilities that you could probably change these words into. So it's hard for me to just brainstorm, like, what the hell else am I going to turn it into? Let me find the planetarium note again, though. That was quite a bit later, if I recall, when we got the planetarium. What gave me the planetarium? Did I just have to unlock it via that thing? I can't remember now. That one room that allowed you to get new rooms? You can tell me, I guess, chat. I think it was quite late. See when I got the throne room. Did I really get the throne room before the planetarium? Not sure. Can't recall. I'm going to say it wasn't that recent. Planetarium is sus? It's definitely sus. Super sus. It is set to rare because I thought it just sucked. I think I might have set it to rare. I can't remember now, though. Which is unfortunate if it turns out it's important. What can you do? Is it a black room? I don't think so. Invert the D nodes. What about invert? Can you get anything else after that? Invert. Can't do reverse. Not sure. All right, I'm trying to find the planetarium note. Forgive me while I seeketh it. Because I know it simply lists what you get from the constellations and ones that are hidden in the book. But I wonder if there's something else in there that I might have missed, or... Either way, if the planetarium gets offered, I'm definitely gonna prioritize drafting it. I just gotta try to find the stupid room, right? And the note from it. Any second now. I shall find it. Any second now. Come on. Struggling to find it. Oh, wait, I think I found it. It was more recent than I thought. The star schedule. Ah! Minimize that one. Okay. Hold. Hold. Survey of constellation observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. And then it just kind of lists what you get for each one. Deed in Trove 7. Ooh. Invert seed node. Y'all think of anything else interesting besides that? Whoa. I don't see anything interesting here. Nothing that I missed that it could be zoomed in on as far as I can tell. Yeah. 29 is weirdly hinted at. Like it's a special day. First appearance of Diamondus Major. No, Minor. In Major in the same sky. Why would they note that in particular? Oh, don't tell me I need to get to like 29 and then show up in the planetarium while I specifically have 29. Ugh. Well, I didn't get screenshots of anything else inside that place. All right. Anyway, I got something. We got something to go off of. So, current goal. Earn muchos monies, earn muchos stars, and we'll see what can happen after that. Capiche? And try to set things up. Banner of the King, we're probably going to do... Oh, we can do the tomb, too, to try to earn money. Correct. We kept a silver key and a lockpick. So why don't we just do this right away? We'll try to get the tomb. The tomb. I kind of forgot. $400 might not be totally unreasonable, but we do need many diamonds, many gems either. Yeah, you can freeze her. So you get warned that you can't, you can't freeze her 2 days in a row. I do need a shrine. We were thinking of getting a high roller just to get some more money. And it's probably a good idea to do this first, and then we can tomb the next day or something. So maybe today is the freezer day. Capiche? So how much do I need for high roller? Just $3. Okay, there we go. Each time you draft the shop room, you gain a dice. Gain $5 extra each time you roll. Write that down. We figured it out. Yeah, I just took a bunch of trial and error. As far as I can tell, the game doesn't just tell you. I haven't found anything where the game just tells you how much to donate to get each specific blessing. Send note I've read. More rolls. There's nothing in the coat check, interestingly. Did I really forget to coat check something? A save scum? Yeah, I mean, at that point, I could keep wandering around the house, but I knew I wanted that particular blessing. So it's either wandering around the house and hope that the game just tells me, or I just figure it out in the next 15 minutes that way. I'm already low on jammings. I don't have a key for the chest in here yet. But this will go up very quickly, so 400 might not be that bad. We'll break room. I shouldn't use the key over there until we feel like I'm cool. Like I got plenty, I guess. 3 times 1 times 6 equals 18. 18. Let me see. Negative 10 times 2 equals negative 20. Plus 20 plus 1 equals 1. You have 1 minus 2 equals negative 1. Times 4. Negative 4 squared equals 16. Not a bad one today, huh? I'm going to wait on the keys there for now. Trophy room dead ends over there, but it is really nice, right? I have a couple of rolls already that we could utilize. I think I need the exits first. I really want the trophy room, but what can you do? Dartboard math? I'll do the dartboard math all day. I borderline enjoy it. The study's really tempting. But with high roller, you kind of want the boudoir. Right? I pulled out a mustache here. You want it, chat? Observatory is a little tempting, but not enough, I think. Yeah, fuck the box puzzles. Those can suck my ding-dong. You, Dan? Put it in the towel? You mean the rag? Even wife is grossed out by the rag. She's like... Because she came in my office the other day, and she's like, wait, were they serious about the rag? Like, how long's it been down here? I'm like, I don't know. It's God's gift, you know? You can't look a gift rag in the mouth. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not even dirty. There's not even a smell to it. There's only a small smell to it. I don't know what's there to complain about. Items we got. Yeah, we're gonna have the courtyard first. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Oh, come on. Probably just corridor our way up. Don't need a kitchen for now. What am I trying to do now? My current leads is to earn $400 to buy the blue tents thing from the Mount Holly gift shop, and or maybe something to do with stars. No hints, no tips, no nudges, no FYIs, please. Appreciate it, you chat, if you've already played the game. However, I do welcome brainstorming from those of you that have been simply watching the playthrough. Obviously, we can't do the throne here. We shall observe. We're up to 81 stars, so it's getting up there. But I don't want to use that, eh? Plus 5 gems is nice. And more gems in green rooms now. I think they come back retroactively, too. Not positive, I guess. What's up, Cannon? Okay, we'll take the study. We'll eventually want the freezer, is the thought. Gotta send hankies to the P.O. box. Hankies. How old do I look? You've been watching, you have nothing to offer. It's fair. Sometimes on individual puzzles, we can kind of work together. Another observe? Sure. I could probably figure out what they're each going to give me, but I'm awfully lazy. 83 stars. Okay, so this could give you more dead ends, but we don't want that. Ooh, everything is 50% off. Yeah, we're probably going to have to make some purchases today. We haven't seen any shops yet. Don't have that many keys for the Ziggurat Hall. We're gonna have to rotund. Go back to watching Interview with a Vampire? Oh my god. I haven't thought about that movie in a while. How's it hold up? Oh, it's a show. Oh, I didn't know they made a show. I thought you were just watching the movie over the course of a surprisingly long period of time. You really don't want to pay for that. It's too expensive. It is a new show. I'll be. How many hours do I have in Blueprints now? We're approaching 80. Which is a long, long time. I have nothing worth combining here. 80 hours well spent. I mean, I've enjoyed it too much, really. This is one of those games, like, I'd be willing to give up quite a bit to be able to experience it again, potentially. Where are the troves? We got the one treasure trove already. I have a silver key. I haven't been able to do an experiment yet. Do have quite a few rolls here. Better or worse experience than Tunic? Tunic was more surprising, maybe? Well, was it? I'm not sure. Tunic kind of surprised me just because I really didn't expect the game to go from, you know, an action RPG to an elaborate puzzle game. So that definitely, like, threw me off. Surprisingly, it was probably not as obtuse as Blueprints here, but the shocking thing about Blueprints is just how far it keeps going and going and going and going and going. Kinda don't want the Great Hall here. I do have a lockpick, but okay, that's fine. I mean, this game is huge. Tunic I do still highly recommend. There's also the fact I don't really have bad memories of the combat in Tunic, but a lot of people do say it's a pain point in the game. So it could be the combat is not great, I guess, in Tunic. But like I said, I don't think I thought unfondly of it, but I was kind of indifferent. At best, probably, I would guess. Key card system, we'll crank that up. Okay. What's up, Default? That's how you felt about Hollow Knight the first time you play it? Yeah, because it just keeps going and going and going. The same thing here. I can't help but notice that pretty much a lot of my favorite games or the best experience I've had playing games is often just games that surprise me, even if there's many things that could be better about them, in like individual mechanics or processes or different things about it. You know, not everything's perfect, but just the fact that the game managed to surprise me is a big deal at the end of the day. We're looking mostly for star gain, maybe allowance gain from this. I don't think we can get crates anymore. Or at least I don't want crates anymore. Maybe we should look at the packet management actually here. Oh, so I have to set this all up again. Next 3 times you unlock and open a chest whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Oh yeah, it means from the archive. Spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That might happen. That one. Sure. Eat an apple. You could get a lot of those potentially. You have to pick 8, so it's kind of a lot. I want to leave this in the mix. We can probably do better than some of these. Pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a room in the next 40 seconds. Jesus. I kind of want to keep this one on a day where I can maybe choose hallways from the king buff. Blueprints of my game of the year so far, 100%. And it ain't even close. Add gold. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Ooh. Small chest. Stock your pantry with fruit. Lower the reservoir. We don't need the crates anymore. We'll do that one. No. Yes. Weird. No. Yes. Yes. That could be... No, it's not going to be good. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. That could actually equate to a lot. Give me the stars. Some interesting things here, huh? Today's the 1-year anniversary of Hades 2. Is it? Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Ivory dye. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do... Gain a star. And I'm going to say it's the security doors. Maybe it's the trash while digging. Okay, so hopefully we can pump up our stars a good amount. Oh, Super Giant did a nice post. Ah, I missed it. Lockpick. Good secret passage into a shop. That would probably be the best thing that we could do. I think I will, even. We'll want the freezer toward the end of this, but I don't know if that's going to happen at this rate. Oh, whoops, I meant to use the lockpick. We're not going to get to the 400 today. This isn't going to have power, so these aren't great. In other words. I'd rather not get the kitchen either. Okay, but if you could. But if you could, game. Jesus. The fuck? Everything's half off. I'm gonna need the keys, I'm figuring. I'm gonna try not to buy too many at once. Casino. It is probably a net positive most of the time, right? Mostly just want a hallway straight ahead if pos. You could just throw down the Great Hall here now. Where are the rest of the black rooms? What black rooms are even available now? No point in that. Experiment successful. AT 3 stars. Beep boop beep 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 beep. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, probably just the keys. I was thinking about rolling. I don't really care if we get up here or not. Okay, we'll finish off up here. The freezer is tough, because it might appear early, but then we can't do anything with it. Like, I can't take it too early. I guess I already have $97, so you could consider it. A little low on food. Do remain till our allowance is $400. I feel like they must have, like, a limit to that eventually, right? Oh, do I have a sledge? I don't. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna do the aquarium. I'm too lazy to want to have to come back here. Maybe we can get laundry room attached? Attic is pretty nice. Costing me a lot of my gems. Hopefully we'll get some back. kind of wish we had axed the attic. I did the rotunda, the cloister. Does anyone remember what else? I'm just going to use a key here. Worth it. Does it count as an item? Metal detect. Thank God. Trophy room. Yeah, trophy room, rotunda, and cloister. I guess those are decent choices, but maybe the attic was sexier. Okay. Gem cost blue throne 5. But once you do the blue throne, you never need to do it again. Once you do it once. Welcome, Inked. More dice. Sick. No. No. Not great. Mechanarium I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 1, 2, 3. No, only 3. It's not great. Dining room just leads here, which feels bad. You'd like a right turn. If I have 3... I'm gonna keep rolling. That's fine. We'll avoid the chapel. Woo. One big roulette is all it takes. I think I've used the roulette table like 3 or 4 times, and I haven't won anything from it ever. It's a scam. It's fake. It doesn't work. They don't like me over at the publisher. It's not fair, I tell you. Stop. I don't really like these. I don't like the vestibule. Kind of just annoying. It also costs 2 gems. That's like the worst bit. This is fine. Weight room's a bit hefty right now. Gotta bet 100 gold. I do be gotten 100 Gs. These rooms are almost too nice. Well, spending 2 gems to get this, I do get an ivory die back. Then I'm only down to 3 jams. You could consider buying something from there. I don't know if I want to, though. Especially if the end goal is kind of just a freezer anyway. I don't think so. Oh, come on. What am I hoping to get from there anyway? I get a rollback, which could be more money. I guess this is money. It's just a pain in the ass to get the money. Where's all my security doors? I've triggered the experiment exactly once, despite cranking it up. Do-do-do-do. I wonder if I should almost wait and see if I can get a conference room or some shit. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and a maid's chamber currently on the estate. I have the, like, servant's spare bedroom. Successfully issued, it claims. Conference hall before spreading? I could. They won't show it to us on the corner. You know that much. I guess I can wait. Do da pound a do. Do da do da do 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 ba ding. Do da do 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 do. Da 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 da. What? This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. This is a paradox. So this whole thing's a lie? So this box is empty. The blue box is empty. True, true, lie? True. Because if this is a lie, this also has to be a lie. So it has to be in here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Never positive, though. Annoyingly. Yeah, we kind of need that dining room, right? You don't know the original song I'm singing? Wait, really? You don't know the Dua Lipas? Houdini. You don't know the song either? It's incredibly popular, chat. Get with the times. What's the matter with you? Do da ba da do 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 do. Greenhouse. Uh-oh. I still don't have a sledge. Fudge. Making my way downtown. Beep, beep, beep. Rather not kitchen. 2 jams for that. You don't really need the kennel. Singing a small section of it. All you need to know is the one word, really, though. I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really know the words, is the problem. Okay, we'll do this now. I guess if we saw a freezer now, we'd just take it, right? Let's be careful here. Everything's in half, though. None of these things help me that much. You could probably take a magnifying glass, too. It's very cheap anyway. The other 2 things are just not great. Weight room, huh? Seems unnecessary. You could just boiler room. I'm low on gems. 126? Can I really get the 400 tomorrow? And I try to hit up the tomb? Or something? And you get a lot of dead ends? You've had espresso stuck in your head for days? As Sabrina? Oh, I can't summon that song off the top of my head. Also, it's very, like... The song, like, flows in a particular way. It's hard to really understand what she's saying. Draw a sauna. Freeze at 200. Why are we trying to get to 400? There is something to buy from the Mount Holly gift shop that costs 400. I like that song Feather a lot lately. Hey, derps. Okay. We'll accept a freezer for now. I guess we'll try to get a sauna. Let me confirm. Yeah, it immediately freezes. I can't buy anything else from there. I wouldn't be able to buy anything from the kitchen either. Now we gotta run back. We gotta do this room, etc., etc. I come and I go. Do-da-ba-ba-do-do-do-do. She did the Disney Star to sing her pivot. Oh, I didn't know that about her. I could spread the gold now, but... Maybe I do. And I just pray that we can thaw out later. So don't actually pick anything up. Function successful. I can't pick up any of the money, sadly. Nor should I dig anything up. You don't listen to much music at all? Is that weird? Not really. Do what you love, chat. Do what brings you joy. I wouldn't say I even listen to very much music so much anymore. Really care about a dormitory at a dead end, but it is something you could just take. Do I really want to roll here, or do I want to save them for down here? I guess I want to save them for down there, so we'll just take this. Got a key. Oh, there's a treasure map for here. Oh, no, wait. Okay, don't dig. Don't dig yet. Yeah, okay. Not yet, because it gives you money. Papa needs a sauna first. Write that down. Dormitory has the X. I want to go to the workshop. You can make a super sledge, but that's not helpful. Metal detecting shovel, I think, theoretically gives you more money. This is all under the premise that I somehow get the sauna in the extreme near future, though. Which does not look good. Anything else I can make here? Furnace would dethaw too. You would need to get the furnace like pretty far down here though. Otherwise, we'll never get to freeze again, thus making the freezer pointless. Like, if the furnace is too close to the freezer, then it won't let us refreeze later. And at that point, it's like, maybe I'd just rather just end the day. You know? I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. Super Shovel just gives you a bunch of gems, so you kind of don't want that. So, no pickup monies. Rotunda is so slow. Yeah, this is one of those things like, yeah, it'd probably be nice if they sped that up, right? Even if it's like a late game unlock or something. Oh, I should open this now, finally. 2 realms have the same color banner. Oh! I did not know that. And that is important. I only have 3 realms left. Can I get a hot dog? That is legitimately helpful. Oh, wait. I put it in the Excel sheet. So, oh, actually, there's only one that I don't have the color for, which is Vera. So this means that it has to be the same color as one that we already have. Oh. Is there anything we could do to get me to stop singing that song? No. And shut up. Probably not. You know what caught me off guard? Turning on Netflix and watching the trailer for the Devil May Cry anime, and that song comes on. cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. It's just like, oh God. It just seems so out of place. It felt so out of place. Papa Roach coming back. Okay, so Vera, I'll write down same color as another realm. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give an F. I think we kind of started the show and it used another like 2000 song, if I remember correctly. So it won't let me do the kitchen. Uh-oh. Because I have no access to gems. Rolling by Limp Bizkit. Yeah, that one I'm not as... Not that I'm super fond of Papa Roach, but I don't know. I'm nostalgic for all of it, but more so for the Roach than for the Biz. It's money. Don't pick it up yet. Sauna. Could be. Guaranteed? Chapel. Makes you lose money. Keep it up. Nothing in here, it looks. Pantry has money. Can't do the drawing room. Yeah, the sauna will thaw us out. Do you lose the frozen money? What you mean? Do you lose frozen? Oh, no. Oh, right. If you go to the chapel, you won't lose any. I won't gain any by rolling here either. Screw it. Roll the dice. Oh, no. That's bad. I don't have the pool yet. Oh, shit. You're right. You need the pool for the sauna. Oh, buttercups. Why do we assume green letters are true? Wait, what color was the last note we got? There was something that simply stated that green memos are true. You don't really know what to actually believe, but you just got to take stuff at there comes a point where you just got to take something at surface value, right? I see no reason not to believe a green memo at this point in time, unless another hint indicates you should not believe it. Because sometimes it'll tell you, don't believe green memos in like this room or something like that, right? Maybe I should just coat check, honestly. What would I coat check? Kind of want to go back and do the treasure in the dormitory. The treasure map? How much money do you get from it? Like 25? Should I even bother? Or should we just end the day at the break room? I mean, it's just going to give me gems and money, neither of which I can utilize if I do go back. We're not very close to 400, and you can't freeze her tomorrow. So the hope is to gain over 300 at this rate. Or sorry, over 200 at this rate. That is a lot. Alright, then I won't wait room if I want to do the floorboards of youth then. Damn it! Actually, the wording is floor plans of youth, not floorboards. We must keep in mind. I don't know why, but these doors are, like, kind of finicky to open. No point. Nothing else here. Hey, the planetarium decided to come back for once. Okay, good. We want to look around in here. I don't know why, but I do. When I'm done with Blueprints, what do I think will replace it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I have games that I want to play, but it's a little, it can be slightly tough on me. To not play something that I can put on YouTube on stream at all. Strenuous, I guess. Because then I'm like rushing to record 2 videos a day every morning. Yeah, we gotta do some chat picks games. We're gonna have to try to speed through those to some degree. So... Yo, the planetarium. What about like an eclipse or something? They move? Only in this room. This thing moves with it, of course. And we did note that this thing is like a slightly different color. Trying to think. What's on the playlist? First, Berserker Kazan looks fun. Heard great things about Clair Obscure, but that's like a very long RPG, right? So don't know if I can really sign up for that one yet. I got nothing. It's not that long, 20, 30 hours. You call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. What if I bring the telescope here? I forget what the telescope exactly says in the description. I mean, it's not indicated. I think the telescope specifically says in the observatory, but obviously it's kind of interesting for the planetarium. Just a thought, I guess. I don't have one, so there's not much I can really do with that. Yeah, I mean, it is a planet-related thing. No doubt about. And just going through all the rows of the seats. Chat? I don't think I can get behind. I'm looking at the back of that row. Don't see anything, though. Can't really see the back of this row, either. It's too dark, and I'm too old for this. My eyes can't see. It'd be interesting if you could turn on the lights here. You could bring power, attempt to bring power to it, but that doesn't really make sense. But it is something. Yeah, the metal detector is going off. It's indicating that something's like back here, but obviously I can't get back there. So it might be like a bugged coin. By bugged, I mean like... Wait. Oh, I was going to say it stopped going off. I mean, they put something somewhere where you can't reach it. Oh, yeah, it could be an adjacent room in theory, too. Sometimes that happens. Like the dark room. So the dark room, the circuit breaker usually blows. Turns off the lights. You can flip the circuit to turn it back on. This room is not on the breaker, though. You don't need to put power into the break room. I mean, sorry, the dark room. Like from the boiler room or anything. Yeah, I was thinking, like, at least once, actually more than once already, there's been a puzzle where you gotta wait for a specific time. Frustratingly. So what if you wait until all the planets line up? How long would this take? Kind of looks like a long-ass time to me. I'm trying to even tell. I just want to see, is that even something that will happen? Is our planet even moving quick enough to catch up to some of the larger planets on the outside? I'm not so certain we do catch up here. It's a little hard to tell. Maybe. What's faster? The biggest planet or the most outside planet? Okay, now it's definitely catching up, I can see. But when does the ringed planet on the outside catch up? Because that looks like the gap is not closing very quickly at all. Well, it kind of seems like we're not far off. I'm not sure, though. Would you have to wait up for a whole another cycle of our planet to get through? We saw some info about something like this. I'm just going to kind of talk and brainstorm while this goes on, I guess. See if something happens somehow. But at this rate, you'd have to wait for a whole nother cycle. Well, so maybe by the time our planet comes back around, those two will line up. So planet-related stuff. We saw that our moon orbits our planet on a 24-hour cycle. We got that note, and it was hidden via the magnifying glass, so it must be something that we'll need to know, to say the least. Waiting on these planets makes you think of the clue, does it never end? Can't spell the word orbit with does it never end. Is there anything else related to this? We think. There's the other note, of course, that simply says denoted in verse, which anagrams into does it never end. Denoted in verse. We tried to think of something with their word invert, but we couldn't really come up with anything, I think. Would you want them to line up like they're shown on the map? You also just have to hope that when they do line up correctly, according to the game, that the thing just happens automatically, and it's not like I need to do something while it's lined up. Correctamundo. The shape of the ceiling, it looks kind of like the observatory in that way, I think. I think we do have to wait this out, because I feel like it will line up here, if I were to guess. I hope. I'm going to be quite salty if we wait all this time and it doesn't work. Waiting for 15 plus minutes isn't much of a puzzle. I mean, it's not the only time that they've basically done this to us, unfortunately. They have a penchant for it already. Devoted orbit, devoted moon. Can't remember off the top of my head. I think it says something like devoted orbit 24 hours. Are we gonna be there on time? I don't think our planet's gonna make it at this rate. Because we're only halfway through. Right about now. So I feel like it's not gonna line up. Am I crazy? Did I miss it? Do. Can't control time in any way otherwise, other than simply waiting. It's hard for me to draft the planetarium early because it's rare. And it's just a blue room, right? Yeah. What if we need it to line up like what you see in the photo for it? There's no way here. How's the planet map labeled again? Yeah, so we already missed it. There's no point in waiting anymore then. Okay. I was kind of hoping that this was not the solution, because that would be kind of lame, to be honest. But there's something going on in this room, right? Can we all agree? There is a sus factor here. Because it's one of those rooms that is suspiciously, I guess empty is the word. I just don't know what to do. So I guess we have a couple theories. Bringing a telescope, maybe. Correctamundo. Do I just coat check something and call it a day? Go check the treasure map. Why does the projector mean anything? I don't know. Either that or I can roll once. Well, no point in getting the money. Wait. If I check the treasure map now, will it still let me go dig up the quote-unquote the spot I found earlier? Floorboards of our youth, etc.? I guess we'll find out real quick. We're going on a run. Going on the run. Don't need to pick up any money. Making the treasure trove happen a bunch of times does seem like a pretty good idea, huh? So we're hoping to get the tomb tomorrow. Then we get a bunch of dead ends. We have to come back to the break room after I do this. So let's go all the way back to the dormitorium. The dormitorium. Because, aha, it does let you do it. Floor plans of our youth? Floor plans of our youth? Floor plans of our youth? Something pog? Telescope and the planetarium. That's what we brainstormed earlier, is to try that. Just monies. How much monies? 40 bucks. So tomorrow, I'm going to earn as much money as possible, but I can't freeze her. So if we fail to hit 400, That's not good. Basically means we're starting from scratchy scratch. Do. Whole point is to not need a telescope, right? Okay. Do you not freezer 2 days in a row? You cannot, I'm afraid. Day 65. Alright, I got a bet for you now, too. We're starting at $120 something. Reach $400, 400 gold this day, day 65 in particular. I have 50 something allowance. 5 minutes to bet. Go. We got the shrine. We're really hoping for the tomb. So we gotta do Banner of the King. Yeah, in one of the drafting strategies, they say you can't freezer 2 days in a row. Which probably makes sense. Because I've never seen, like, a freezer into a freezer, I feel. Could just be a coincidence, I suppose, right? But... Banner of the King. Black Prince. I could try to make sure we get some rolls first, and maybe I should. Just a couple, really. In case we don't get the tomb. We really want the tomb. So, no dead ends, preferably, until we get Le Tomb. Am I got a casino? Casino's sort of a latch-ditch effort, I'm kind of thinking. We do still have Blessing of the High Roller as well. Boudoir is sexy. There's 2 rolls. Done. Really don't want to have the casino. It does seem like as long as you play the game correctly, it'll basically let you gain money over time at the casino, but it's very time consuming. Okay, we're gonna go back now. Chad, it's your job to get another song stuck in my head, don't you know? Sale Constellation, reduce the cost, 200 gold? Afraid not. It doesn't affect things in the, Nice. Doesn't affect things there. It only affects things in, like, the commissary, the kitchen, a couple other things. Doesn't affect the showroom either. We're not going to bother to go down to the tomb yet. We're looking for coin purse, lucky rabbit's foot for items as well. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Dead ends give money. This also has rolls in it. You probably do need to buy items, though, here at the end of the day. Or at least have the option to. Plus, I kind of like the extra exit here. I think you should probably do this, but I'm going to be careful with what we spend money on here. Like, the shovel would probably get our money back, but we don't have to get it right now. Salt shaker is probably unnecessary. Sleeping mask is probably unnecessary. Metal detector is not strictly necessary. It's mostly about the shovel. Study is convenient, but I don't want a dead end yet. Study is common. We might find... We'll kind of wait for an observatory. Khakis. Ooh, okay. Negative 18, rounded up to the nearest 100th, equals 0, plus 1, equals 1. A third of 20. 20 over 3. Rounded up to the nearest whole number. Equals... 7, right? Yeah. 1 times 8 equals 8. Squared equals 64. Reversed equals 46. Minus 20 equals 26. Divided by 2 equals 13. Okay. You're thinking 3 over 20? I think, like, in my head, for some reason, I start thinking that, too. Dining room's fine. Reverse? Sometimes you gotta reverse those bad boys. Treasure map. We can go by the shovel. You can get the rolls from the Geist room. Fucking reverse. That's sounding like the weirdest one probably now. Oh, whoops, retrieve. Do I have to, like, look at the map? Oh, interesting. You what, mate? More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Keep it going. We do need to get Mount Holly's gift shop, obviously, at some point here. It's gonna be a big deal. We'll throw out the parlor. I think I will just take a study now. Papa needs these. Nice. Got some rolls. Sick. You hate this game? Oh, come on, it's fun. It's better than the stupid box puzzles, like the thing we're about to do. I hate this. I hate this shit. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room, so that can't be... Oh, wait. No, that might be true if other boxes have multiple statements. Might be true. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Gems are in a box with a true statement. One box must only contain true statements. One box must only contain false statements at a minimum. So, maybe true, maybe false. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Oh, my head. Yeah. The gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements in this box are false. False, false. Well, they're not in the white box. There are 3 false statements in this room. So true, false, false. This can't be false. So these have to both be true. Only one of the statements in this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. True, true. These have to be true. Or they're both false. Either both true or both false. And this one has to simply be false. Oh, right. It can't be true either. Wait, what then? So the gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 3 false statements in the unboxes in this room. False, false. True, false. The gems are in the white box. False. Okay, true, false, 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 true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. That's a lie. But this one's false. Gems are in a box with a true statement. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. So I think it's blue? Then? Because I think the gems need to be in a box with a false statement instead. Because this has to be a lie. They're not in the white box. We know that much. Ah! Zyru, what's up? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm going blue too, but I hate this shit. I hate it so much. Yay! What's new, Zyru? I only have one. Whatchamacallit. Already have a study. Slight waste of a drawing room. Oh, we got one key or only got two? You got a new job? That's new. It's been 7 months of searching. Holy shit, 7 months. Congrats, Zyru. Honestly, out of all the guff I give you, an actual congrats is in order. Happy day. Happy, happy day. Guff? Did I try to wait on this? I don't know if I can. Is the prob with 0 keys in my inventory. Shit. I have a silver key. Pretty good spot for a silver key, at least. Okay, we need to take the gift shop. Assuming I get to the correct amount. That gives us a roll, which allows us to earn more monies. Okay. Dice room gives us more rolls and is a dead end, and it's a pretty decent spot for a dead end, too. I don't think I care about the solarium. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck? It's because we actually have the tomb. It's like the first time I've actually had this happen. I have 12 dice now. Can I get a hot dog? Nice, not locked. Closed exhibit is nice for a lot of exits. Observatory could help us get a discount, though. And I like the exit where it's pointing for the moment. Just a moment. Got a key. Got a lot of shit. Nice, not locked. Decent enough hallway. We do have a dining room in place already. Okay. It's looking pretty good for our money gains at this rate. Plenty of jammies. That turns down there. Kind of okay with that. Am I okay with that? Maybe we can wait. Let's roll it. Get some money out of this. Pretty good. Don't have a shovel for it yet. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. What am I hoping for here if I don't take this? Might be time to go back now. This counts as a shop, which gives me more rolls. So I have to spend my rolls to earn money. It should be noted. So I cannot simply hold on to them. So we're looking for a vault. This is sexy. What else do we want? Squad. We don't want a freezer. I think I might as well just buy the shovel now. Hopefully I don't need the rest. We need to spend keys on that. Yeah, more shops, more rolls. Equates to money. I'm gonna hold out on the trunk for this bad boy. Casino. I fucking hate the casino. The classroom's not particularly useful here. These aren't great. Maybe the kennel's okay. Only maybe. Could help with the aquarium already. I got plenty of rolls. Cloister? It's not that useful. I want to kind of save it for a better spot. I don't like the vestibule. What else you got? Now, lab I will accept to try to see if we can get money or something out of this. Okay. Experiment setup. We could do this. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house every time we. I think we do that. I have at least 2 red rooms, I think, right now. I'm actually kind of low on food. This could get kind of high. I really hope I get to 400 today. Okay, security. Yeah. Switching to water, chat. No more coffee. Card system. I back exit. Okay. What's the status on removing the archives? Removing the archives. Removing the archives? Am I forgetting something? Now that's a cloister. From the pool with the crown. Was it the archives? I thought it was something else. Oh, right, the whole delete it and with the A thing. That's right, that was like a really old theory that we had, I think. Briefly. I guess I haven't tried to do that. So I guess that's a potential thing. The fact that Chad is purposely bringing up probably indicates that y'all want me to do it because you've played the game and have determined to tell me this. Old shoe. Don't be so cynical. No, that's me. That's me. What can I tell you? So I want red rooms. I can just not go in this chapel, I suppose, right? Attempt to. Again, I gotta spend my rolls. Aria's a good chatty. I know Aria is. But the rest of them. But the rest of you, you know? You can't do the weight room. Oi! You what, mate? Ugh. I guess we can do that. Nothing in here. Give me like a decent dead end. You did not. We shall observe. I don't know if I can... Oh. Hello? That's Straxus for more dead ends. I could do it. It could help us get the vault. I'm worried that it's quite strong. It also gives us more money for the tomb. Yeah, we do have the tomb. I'm kind of concerned, though. Is this going to, like, cause an issue, potentially? Alright, I'm going to go for it. Because we have covered up a good portion of the map already, right? I have 8 rolls still. Laundry room is good because it gives me a roll back. And I could... Well, we can't really exchange, I don't think. Most likely, at least. I shouldn't need to even walk in there. You could dead end here. I don't know if I want to. Oh, yes we do. Hot dog in the city. Yeah, I'm trying to keep in mind. So we get $3 for every red room in the house every time the experiment triggers. Right now, I only have 1. I have the aquarium, 2 with the aquarium. Nothing else in here, right? We're up to 286. I'd rather not... Oh, no, we could dead end here. You could just dark room. Yeah, it's a red room. It's not that bad. Plus 10 from that. It's kind of convenient. These 2 rooms get power. A 1 gem room probably wouldn't punish me when you think about it. I gotta start rolling after this, though. Like, the archives. This can't be the archives, for instance, you know? The furnace doesn't cost a gem either. So that's why I don't want to take this one. Oh, good. We have the car keys. Kind of need these anyway. Am I going to try the dead end challenge soon? I don't think so. Ooh, secret garden key. It's not bad. And we can go outside to the tomb now if we want. We kind of got a shortcut to the tomb, so that's kind of nice. Write that down. Potentially have one at least. Oh, so putting power in the garage opens up the garage door automatically without the need to using the utility closet. I was thinking to myself, wait, something seems off here. That makes sense. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, so we do still have the foundation. Secret garden key is decent here. Yoink. Nice, we need these gems. I haven't got any freaking security doors. What the heck? 87 stars. Maybe there is a secret special something for getting 100 stars, you know? Only the Lord knows. I'm too lazy to swap this over right now, honestly. Gotta be careful with these gems. And obviously I don't want to spend money. Maybe I just roll then. Well, I could get a shop out of the secret passage. We have the commissary. We might need the kitchen. Cost me money. Showroom gives me a roll back. I'm gonna roll and see what we can get here. Might just want to take the kennel. Okay. Might struggle with keys soon at this rate. Aroo! We already used secret garden key, so no use picking otherwise. Sick. Why roll with gems? Did I roll with a gem? Oh, I didn't mean to if I did. Whoopsie, that's really stupid of me, if so. No lockpick or something. Something weird with the dog? All dogs are weird. I don't think we can Great Hall. Rolling with a gem give money? No. 5 keys. Security. Wine cellar. I have plenty of gems. Security is not useful. We have the vault. You often get security doors off of this room, I've noticed. It must have an additional weight to it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this yet. This is nice, but, I don't know if I really want to do that. You know what I mean? It's a bit risky. I only have 2 red rooms as is, so I'm only getting $6 per security door opened. Which is not muchos. It is a dead end. We could get the gym. The weight room, which would be pretty rough for us right now. Probably couldn't take it, right? Lavatory is a room. Maid's chamber is a red room. Closed exhibit is easy. We got plenty of rolls, though. Maybe this is right. I hope I don't regret it. Let's see. Cut my life into pieces. $305. Go ahead and use it again. No security doors. This can be a dead end if we want. Could do the lav. Don't really want to do the vestibule. Do I just roll anyway? Just because? A little bit. Closed exhibit gives me a security door. Guaranteed.com. Stop using keys. Why is it wobbly? Because of the furnace. So we can put a dead end here since the exhibit goes down. This will earn me some money. I am low on keys, so I think it's time. Yeah, heat from the furnace. If you get a red room while you have the furnace, it does that. It goes just like that. Makes that noise too. Nothing in here, huh? Great Hall. Kinda got the keys for it, but I don't love it. What else you got? Don't really like the vestibule here. What else you got? Office gives monies. Can I get a hot dog? I don't have a conference room. $335. Let's do off of this room first. It'd be very convenient to get some pathways from here. I think we're good. Yeah, what do you think? Archives is a little too scary for my blood. Dovecoat means I can't get back here easily, but that's kind of okay. I think we'll accept it. I don't want to have to run all the way back. I don't think. Our steps, yeah, our steps are low. Right? I could rotate it. I could. Just to avoid this run back. Right? What is it? It's really not that far. I think I'd rather connect to the foundation, which will get me outside. Garage will also get me outside, though. We do need to go to the dining room at some point in the near future. I wonder if the tomb just has enough money as is, kind of thing. Connecting to the foundation allows me to... You can enter through the garage to get to that hallway more easily. There you go. So we get dining room. After we go through the tomb to collect our monies. Why don't we connect this with the dovecote? I'm thinking. And we'll figure it out from there. Nice, we got another experiment trigger. Foundation tends to have security doors, too. No security doors there. I think we're gonna make it. Come on, where's the stuff? Where's the cool stuff? Did I spread the office money? Shit. I meant to do that before I left the dovecote. I guess we'll do it. I just don't want to blow it on the steps more than anything right now. I think that's what because I feel there's got to be enough money between the tombs. So I think, yeah, the tomb is going to give me enough, I'm thinking. So why don't we just do these doors? Okay, kitchen. Which gives me a roll back. There should be plenty. Spread some rolls here. Don't even know what I'm looking for. The thing is, the red room is probably nice. Settle on a pool now. I don't have a sledge. I have a couple keys, though. Okay. I'm gonna go in here, then. Silver key. I'm nervous here, because I'd hate to blow this now. Bunch of gems. Is that a security door? Sick! Okay. And I do have the treasure map. I didn't make use of it. Sauna. Solarium. I think I just start spending some rolls to get our money up. What's the worst thing that could happen here? Okay. I do have the treasure map. So yeah, we got plenty. Anything in here? Singular gem. From a sus. Okay. So if we go through the tomb, maybe I should just buy a little sandwich in here or something. Club Sammy. The dining room has food in it too. We got plenty of money. I mean, steppies now. Why didn't I draft this room? Okay, okay, relax, Dan. I'm lost in the sauce now. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We go to the tomb. Correctamundo. Then we go dining room to showroom. Not showroom, souvenir room. Fastest way to the tomb. I don't think I can actually go this way unless we're willing to boat across. I think you waste more steps going this way, though. But I think we'll be fine now. What do you think, chat? Hopefully it's pizza in the dining room. Imagine being 1 coin off. That'd be evil. That game, Wild Frost. If you were... I forget how... Maybe it was up to like 3 coins short for something. They'd just give it to you anyway if you clicked on the item enough times. Quite cute. Okay, to the tomb. I didn't count my dead ends, but there should be plenty. Back through the garage. Yeah, and then we'll do the dining room after, I suppose. There's also, I spread fruit. Whoa. So this has a spiral, chat. It's quite weird because it forces the camera down. Like, see how it's like doing something weird when I look at it? I haven't looked at the tomb very much. Wait. Do I have candles to light here? I thought I did all this. They're ruby ones. Yeah, that means that you can light them, generally, whereas these ones do not. Oh, shit, did I somehow miss that? Because I specifically brought a candle down here for some other candles. Sorry, I brought a lighter down here with some other candles. Also, I never figured out what the hell this shit means. Money! Give me that sweet, sweet money. There we go. We did it. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? So that's the short... Actually, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to just remind myself because I haven't been back here in a while. Wait a minute. This one's tipped up. I don't remember this at all. Wait, is it me or is it different? There's 2 votives and they're not lit. What is going on? Is votives the right word, chat? For some reason it sounds familiar. Nothing over there. It's kind of freaking me out now. Waiting for Hatman to pop out. Is this Clara's thing? I've seen that stamp, no doubt. Yeah, I have. I come and I go. Look on this one block that sticks out. No dice. It's very easy to lose your bearings in here. So that's where we walked in. Those are not lit. Huh. How peculiar. This is sus. That's the only time that we've seen a recess like that. Unless that's the order of these that I've already done. I can't remember, because I think you had to pull the Grim Reaper last. After we figure out the order to the stained glass. Oh, so this is the candle one that I did do, which is the short, not the shortcut, but to the Tomb of Clara. where you can get the diary key again, interestingly. And there's more votives over here. It's a 4x4 grid, right? Not certain I've seen a 4x4 grid anywhere else. So now I gotta add to the list before I forget. Lighter to tomb. Recess in tomb, question mark, because I'm not sure. Okay. But that's all for another day. So wait a minute. Where does this go? I don't remember. It's a little spirally. This is the shortcut. I haven't been back here in a while. There's the Reaper. Part of a map. I kind of don't remember what happened when you did this. Oh. Because I've already solved the puzzle, did they just do it again? Can I hold your hand? They're gonna change the door again? No. This one square is dark. Okay, and then we're back out here. Okay. I can't go that way, though. So I lost a step. Okay, I don't think I can go that way. Doesn't the Reaper also point me to something specific on the map? How so? Why'd I touch their butt? Why not? Okay, so now through the garage to the pointy end of the scythe, maybe? Oh. It touches the map. Chat just straight up telling me shit now. I'll recruit the hallway on my way, but... Dig? Silver key. You told me? I don't recall this. So I guess I gotta go back there again. So that's multiple things to go back to the tomb for. Am I taking this just because it goes across? Mad steps makes you sweat? Yeah, tell me about it. I'm nervous too. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Blue tents. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden memo. Purchased. We can't do anything today. So I need to start drafting blue rooms on rank 8. So each specific blue room will contain a hidden memo now, I guess. I wonder if I can go back to one of these now. That means I have to go through nearly 50 rooms. Then. Up there. Yeah, we're gonna have to write all that down. Hey, Brady buddy. Thank you for those 39 months. Oh, this actually, we have the furnace for this one. Sick. So I guess I'll go back to the Reaper. I wonder if we actually already know whatever the Reaper point's at. Let me see. I have $39. There's these rooms. So I guess finish off, because why not? Do I want to coat check anything now? Treasure map is not very meaningful anymore. Nothing I have is particularly great. You could coat check the super shovel. I don't know if I care. Super shovel means you get gems mostly. It feels. I'd have to go to the workshop first. Hopefully we won't need to farm a shitload of money ever again. Super shovel, super shovel. Never got a sludge. Oh boy, money. One more key. More gems allow us to draft more blue rooms. Yeah, more gems will help. Because we made the study common. What's new, Brady Buddy? And so getting a shitload of gems will allow us to roll a lot. Did I get the showroom? I never got the showroom. Never. Shovel, battery, broken lever. Jackhammer. Dum 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 dum. I'm just gonna code check it now because I'm too lazy to come back here. Might mean that I don't get to jack off a little bit here, but we'll be okay. We can go a day without, right? Alrighty, so now... Chat, what's the longest you've got? You know what? Maybe I don't need to ask this question. Not that way. Don't be shy, chat. It's a legitimate question. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Go on. Well, if you insist. I don't even know what I'm looking for now. Take this, then roll for a freezer, I guess? 2 weeks? Amateurs play. Imagine trying to make this into a contest. Let's see. Is there anything that could help me for tomorrow? Oh, planetarium. I don't have a telescope, so I'm just kind of looking in here again. What curse shit is we talking about? Evie woke up just like, huh? What are we talking about? Who? It's so cursed, right, chat? Can you spoil an interaction that you won't just do? No, thanks. Bum 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 ba dum bum dum bum ba da dum bum. That's in the Aquare. Oh, but now I no longer have shove because I was too lazy. Did I call it a day there? Go without my key card? I don't know. The key card's pretty important. Yeah, we got the break room. Well, I gotta go back to the tomb. I can't make the candle thingy. I guess I'm gonna look to see what the Reaper's pointing at, right? Shit, I got lost. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Planetarium for 2 more stars. Whenever I walk over that oil patch, I keep thinking we're just gonna slip and fall on the ground, right? Non-working scepter. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. I can't get rid of it now. It's a curse, practically. So we got to make sure we get as many different blue rooms as possible. We'll have to come back to the tomb with a candle. So we're looking for that tomorrow, too. We're going back to death, which is down here. All right, what do you got, buddy? A rock in the middle of the reservoir. Shit. I don't want to have to do it again. That's where the sanctum key was? Oh, okay. That mean, oh yeah, I got disoriented here. Oh, thank God, I don't have to do it again. Have we used magnifying glass on this thing? We have. We have the full map. We magnified this bitch and we found, it gave us like a floor plan or something if I recall correctly. $400 spent. So now the main goal, I guess, is to draft the blue rooms on rank 8. Wait a minute, can I go... Oh, look, blue tents got added to the permanent additions, I just realized. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Wait, do I need to go check those rooms real quick, maybe? Maybe. Like trophy room, rotunda, etc. That takes me to, like, the minecart thing, which just leads you back outside anyway. All perma upgrades has that sentence? They should. Gemstone Cavern. Well, it actually doesn't. I haven't looked there. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Some of them do. Some of them don't for some reason. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Okay. Tent outside change? Don't know yet. Arctos, please. Arctos, please. The memo's only there if it's drafted after getting blue tents. Arctos, please. I gotta give you a warning. Because I think you're having a hard time holding back, Arctos. Love you, buddy, but you gotta relax. I know I ask questions out loud, but they're rhetorical if you actually know the answer, please. And I know it seems small, but I don't know, it snowballs. Okay. 26 steps. Should be able to make it to the planetarium. Color of the permanent additions mean anything? We're all different. Well, I think this is greenish. That's hard to tell for this one. Yellow? Blue? Red? Pink? Orange? Interesting. We're never actually going to move into this house? Seriously, at this rate. Alright, there's a lot of ways in. I went the wrong way if I want to go through the garage. We're closing in on 100 stars. The question is, do I want to end the day for the key card or for 2 more stars? 2 more stars is just so little, isn't it? It feels like so little, and it might... Since we have a lead for somewhere else, I'd rather just start with the key card. Blackbridge, blue tents. Well, Blackbridge is named off of a city or something, if I recall correctly. Have ended the day and not in a blue room to get rid of the scepter. No. I don't know how much it matters. Westgate? I don't get it. What's up, Isaiah? Progress we made today? We just bought the blue tents permanent upgrade from the souvenir shop. Was not expecting that. So now this is basically the goal, as well as attaining more stars. Accumulating more stars. I guess I'm trying to reach a hundo. Black, blue, sat? What are you talking about? Oh, they're poking fun at the comment. Oh, I took it seriously. And I was like, West? Oh? Oh? Okay. I think we're good for this day, but that was good. Okay, so we can make a new bet here now then. Reach 400 gold to stay? The answer was yes. I was quite surprised we were able to, honestly. I wasn't that confident. So, goal for the next day. Get the tomb back. Get the candle popping off. Means we probably got to do black rooms again for the banner. Get some memos from each of the blue rooms on rank 8. We'll try to do we'll try to be efficient with that. Even if I don't get the tomb, it would be nice to get the candle in our inventory. Maybe we could check it, right? I don't have the ability to get the armory right now, and I'm kind of too lazy to go do that as well. So I guess the bet for this day can be get the burning glass, I think they call it, this day. So I have to craft it in the workshop. So I need a workshop, I need a magnifying glass, and I need a metal detector? Is that correct? I think so. Change my hat, you say? Mm-hmm. All right. All right, place your bets. Day 66. I'm still in disbelief that it feels like there's like we just crossed 80 hours and we just tacked on a lot of potential things to do. You know what I mean? Drafting 40-something, like 50-ish rooms across a particular rank to get every single note. You can't even do the foundation, so you can only do 4 blue rooms a day. So at best efficiency, it would take us like 13-ish days. Which is insane when you think about it. Okay, I'm adding to the Excel sheet for to-dos here. I feel like I want to insert a column here. Right, chat? Insert column. I don't like that they're not separated more. So the to-dos are climbing. Remove archives from pool. It is on the list. Treasure trove chests. Blue memos rank 8. You gotta have a spreadsheet, baby. And then we're gonna have to create another list for all the different rooms for that as well. Dun, 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 dun. You just watched the snake Remental vids? You had to laugh when you heard you say, I wonder how much there could be left, knowing that there were 2 long videos to go. I know, I was kind of surprised how long that one lasted. It's a cute game, right? Okay. Now that that's going. Oh, right. Room 46 outside, I forgot. Okay, let me add that to the spreadsheet. Chamber 46 outside. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of only doing that one because chat keeps bringing it up. I don't think I would have considered that on my own. So, how dare you, in other words. So, I need to get the tomb today. So, we should try to get some rolls. And we'll do... We'll have to do black again here. The throne room was black, but it's no longer. It's blue now. But where are the rest? Wasn't there at least one other black room? Am I crazy? I mean, the aquarium might count. Well, I guess it should count, right? Huh. I guess there's only 2. I'll be. Have I found the last safe? I have not. Assuming that there even is one. Oh, the armory. You're right. Coat check. Mad early, dog. I knew there was something else. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot. I was trying to think. I was thinking to myself, maybe we get the freezer at the end of the day. You couldn't get the freezer, though. I'll take this just to get some more exants. I came in like a wrecking ball. We'll take this and get the tomb, I think. Something about it being in chamber 46? Yeah. Well, my assumption is, if you know the answer to this, do not affirm. I need to solve the corkboard map puzzle. To solve the corkboard map puzzle, I have to do all the sigils. To do all the sigils, I gotta find more clues on the different realms. Just for a couple keys? Sure. Sorry, miss. No, you can ask away. Just want to make sure that, people are clear that when I point out a loose end that I have, that I'm not looking for the answer. I'm not looking to be told the answer, you know. But go ahead and ask away if you missed anything. By all means. Do the study now. $12.08. So we've almost moved away from the sigils. I found the smallest hint recently today toward one of the sigils. I guess it wasn't that small. It said that 2 realms share the same color. So that tells me that the last realm, whose color I don't know, must be one of the other colors we already have. Break room corridor. Can I explain how I think the blue tense note thing works? Let me read it one more time. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. I assume if I draft a blue-colored room, a memo will appear in there now, but it has to be on rank 8. That's my assumption. We need the workshop, we know, so let's take that. Another battery pack. Jackhammer, jackhammer. Do I have the key card? I do. Hope we don't need 40 memos. Hidden? Will I have to work for it? Yeah, I don't know. You're also interested in getting all the red rubies in one day? Yeah. Every room has a unique memo? That's what it makes it sound like. Ooh, a lockpick. We'll accept the break room now. Oh no! What does this mean now? I've never seen that. It keeps going, chat. Does that mean I skip it? And so the answer is simply 15, I wonder, then. The answer was 15. Does this mean the answer to this is simply 19? It is. Well, that's not very hard. -4 plus 2 equals -2, rounded to the nearest 10th, which is still just 0. -4. Something's weird. Oh, 15. Oh, okay. Whoops. So it's 11. Round to the nearest 10th equals 10. You dislike? It got easier, if anything, probably. You just had to quickly figure out what the hell it meant. I don't like it. Guess I'm gonna den. Money's not really an issue yet. Hey, Dink. Busy today, Dan? I'm always busy, baby. I don't know why I said it like that. The old milking voice is back. I have the shovel for the kennel. Probably a decent idea, huh? I've surprisingly taken the kennel quite often, I'll admit. I want to take the treasure trove, mostly because of the notes. The money will most likely not be particularly useful. This must have some kind of cap, I feel. Maybe the cap is absurdly high, though. I don't know. Because this is actually going up quite quickly, right? Those of you who are behaving. It's been tough because the playthrough has taken me a long time, admittedly. And I think some people, some people just got ahead of me and have had a hard time holding back. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. If this is true, then it makes the statement false. So there's a paradox here. So essentially this memo means nothing, I think? It just means nothing. Hmm. Divides by 0 and implodes. Like you watch someone who's playing the late game. Appreciate the streams. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes I get a little, yeah, someone put it cynical about the spoilers, and I should just not care that much, really, at the end of the day. I can't help it, though. It's I'll be honest. It's the urge in me out of the principle of it. You'd be like, you're not allowed to do that, mister. Kind of want a left turn here. Sound effect very necessary. You have to work on by the honor system. Yeah, that's why, like, if possibly unrightfully so, if I don't like recognize your name, I do have to use a slightly more discerning eye on you. The principal, boo. It's not a great cloister. Kind of lazy. Okay, don't let me forget about the blue rooms up there. Nothing of interest. I mean blue. Boo! Ooh, ivory dime. What's up, somewhat? Did I never draft the outside room? I suddenly don't remember. I think I said I was going to. But now I don't remember what I did. Shit. I can't look right now. I don't think I did it. Crap. I think I even said it out loud. Oh, shit. I accidentally clicked. Alright, that's okay. Okay. I haven't really bought anything this day yet, so I guess that works out. I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. We can try to lockpick it. No dice. Don't need the aquarium, so I guess I'll put the bedroom here. Okay, remember, blue, 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 right there. It's the khakis. It is tempting. It does make the fact that I have to run all the way back just annoying, right? Oi, oi, oi. Unless I can go through the antechamber, but that's not looking like likely. How do we know what rank we're on? This is rank 8. They make references to it multiple times. Rankings and such. It's ranked 1 through 9. This is 9. This is 8. I have no reason to think that it would suddenly change the rules. The commissary. Do I really... Well, one of the bigger goals for the day is to get the magnifying glass metal detector combo, so I guess I'm going to take this. Magnifying glass. Chat, bad dragon. It is the magnifying glass plus metal detector, right? I used my safe word. Because I can't remember. Ugh. Don't stop me now. 5 keys. And chat doesn't remember either, or they're not taking the bait. Yeah, I say it now, and everyone's too concerned because I've been such a negative Nick about it today. Dining. Sure. Guess I should finish going this way. Or something. Okay. Ooh, just the one, so they're definitely not doing that. You have plenty of rolls. That's not a problem. I hate the parlor now. So if I shave a moon into my pubes, does that mean it's not... The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement in the box. That has to be true. That could still be false, though. With a true statement. So, 100% true. Both statements on the black box are false, so that's a lie. So it could be in this box. The statements containing the word statements are always true. False. False, false, true. Gems in a box of true statement. Pretty sure it has to be this one. Pretty sure. That one was actually slightly easier, I would argue. Ugh. Unpleasant, though, still. Uh-oh. Daddy needs a right turn. Give me a right turn. Give me that pool. I ain't got a oh, I do have a sledgehammer. Never mind. Do. Is it better for me to make up songs or to sing Houdini? Come on. Just don't have an experiment or anything. Come on. Neither? Whoa. 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 Hey, whoa. No, I forgot! You were supposed to remind me. What happened? You did remind me. Oh, give me a blue room. Okay, locker room, secret memo. Oh no, did I pick like the worst one to put a hidden memo in? Oh no. Because it's probably one of these stupid goddamn lockers. No. Come on, man. Okay. Let's do the next room first. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Pump room. I don't think I need to get to the antechamber. Can you lock the lockers? You can't. Okay. Hidden memo, chat. Hidden memo. Hidden memo. Hidden memo. Wait, did I just see something? Oh, aha! One. Oh, God. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water. Why is it so long? Oh, my God. Massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Neighboring before making its dramatic exit via waterfall on the south-facing cliff. No idea what that does for me. No. Well, I took a screenshot, and I'm going to put on my spreadsheet. I'm not going to bother to type that all up, but I'm going to type that I got it. Pump room is done. Magnify? No way. No way, chat. Ain't no way. Well, that's stupid. The fuck is this? Itchy. Sure, just throw the dark room in here. I don't give a hoot. So I gotta find the one in here. Maybe it's not in a locker, chat? Maybe? I feel like the odds of it not being in a locker are fucking 0. So I need like I need the locksmith or whatever, I guess. Foundation have one? I don't know yet. We can do the kitchen. We roll for the locksmith. No. No. Eat a bunch of bananas. Don't even peel the skin. You ate enough skin last night. We use a regular key. Locksmith. Oh wait, maybe I should use a special key. Locksmith. Come on, baby. Show me your hot dogs. I never got the tomb. I can't go back the simplest way. Kind of don't want to do that, though. Oh, wait. How many bedrooms I got? 1, 2, 3. 3. All right. I think I'm kind of singing it to the tune of that Kings of Leon song. Is that the name of that band? 8 keys. It's not actually enough. This thing requires 1,000 keys. Well, I guess I just start going here, though. No. Heard they were real jerkwads. Come on. Show me something good. Not good. Can't open that one, right? No. Hidden memo. A hidden memo. This is the not hidden memo. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta go back and get all the keys, too. I don't even have the metal detector to help me. Ah, shit. All right. Back we go. Yo, y'all got a key in here? Don't looks like you do. Vault does not sound very helpful. The veranda. I have the jackhammer, but I think you don't really get keys when you have the jackhammer. You kind of just get gems. See what I mean? Bullshit. Okay, I think we take this. You only spawn on something and not the floor? We sure? I feel like I've seen them on the floor. No. Foundation count as a rank 8 blue room? I don't know. I feel like it won't. I mean, I'm going to look. But I feel like it won't. Because you only get one chance to place a foundation, right? So it would be totally unfair for everyone that hasn't done it. That didn't put it there, essentially, right? Game. I never started an experiment. Flavor text memo? I guess that's possible. But yeah, maybe it's just for fun. I don't need to do this. One song. I can see if there's any keys, or how many keys there are, I suppose. The labor. A tour. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if there's anything that really gets me keys here. It's probably going to be trash while digging, which is probably kind of bad, but what can you do? I think that's what I want to do, because we've kind of hit a dead end on the monies. For now, at least. Until they suddenly do want us to go get some, right? Which will probably happen. I'm gonna roll it. Crash while digging. Ooh. Well, you get the dig in here, so that's something. Where's the trash? Hello? We're slowly making our way back to the entrance so that we can then go through the foundation. You have a lot of money. What could we get here? Don't need it. Probably don't need it. Guess moon pendants, okay. I know, you might be wondering why not just take it, but I don't know. Trash the bottom right. You son of a bitch. Noah. Time to take out the trash. Hey, a key. Sick. Oh, locksmith. Let's go. Okay. Da-da-da-ding. Boink, 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 boink. How many would they let me buy, you think? Holy shit. They do be letting me buy a lot of keys. My god, that takes so long. Wait. Alright. This could be a dead end if we want it to be. Not in our relationship, the room I'm drafting. Hey, the metal detector. Okay, I think we can make the thing. Although I don't have the tomb yet, but I have plenty of rolls to try to get the tomb. Stopwatch? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I always thought that there was something... I forget what the deal with stopwatch even is. I think we have the workshop. Pretty sure. See. No way you're meant to combine anything with this stopwatch, right? Ain't no way. Do I have this door unlocked? I do. I'm gonna try. Maybe it's a secret. Where am I? Stopwatch. Moon pendant's on the list. Which is a little weird. Stopwatch is not on the list, though. Sad. Sad day. Burning glass. Done. Okay. So now we can go to the tomb and light a couple candles that I somehow missed. I don't give a shit about you, stopwatch. More keys. We got to go back to the locker room, too. We should probably do that before we leave. It's all the way back up. Oh, my God. I got the trophy, though. I know, but maybe there was a secret. It kind of just felt like the kind of thing that the game would throw at you like that. You know what I'm saying? They also give you the trophy for completing the room directory, but then you we found another room afterwards, I think. A special secret room. I don't remember what it was, though. Maybe I'm thinking of the blueprints room. Or the blue throne, maybe. Not sure. Wine cellar, super sus, but I don't know. What? They gave me a wind-up key? That's really weird. Can we all agree? That's really strange. Should I go use it? Yeah, at least give me a corkscrew for the wine, you know what I'm saying? Blow chat a kiss. Ooh, yeah. Not certain what I'm even looking for anymore here, but... I'll probably spend a bunch of rolls up top. To try to get a freezer late day. So why don't we just grab this? Thanks, Waluigi. Yeah, I guess it could be in case you mess up the parlor. Wow. That's Waluigi. That's not me, chat. At least allow me to be Wario, you know? Opening all boxes, one parlor. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it does something for the 3 boxes in the basement. Okay, let's crack these bad boys open. Spin the wheel? Alright, at the end of this day, remind me. Okay, come on, just give me the stupid memo game. Oh my god. Orange, Jesus Christ. They're gonna put one on the ceiling one of these days. You wait and see, chat. But I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna be all the wiser. It's not this. We've read that. And we quote-unquote solved it as well. I don't know why it's quote-unquote, but yeah, we're done with that. They give you a... That one has a red herring. Aha! We know that. The memo next to this is a lie. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Locker room is done. Does it turn out these blue memos don't mean anything? They're all useless? I would not be pleased if that were the case. More green notes are lies. Yeah. And we definitely had some that have helped, though. What's the point of making it a lie? Why would they lie to us? How did that help us? Kirk Darren. I don't remember how I used that information, if I even did. All right. Yeah, I remember the admin passwords. I kind of can't recall how I might have used that, though. No way they make you get 400 gold after doing a bunch of stuff. I feel like they might do something stupid like that to us. I don't know. The game doesn't really prank you much. So maybe I'm being cynical. So if it's not a pseudonym, it must mean it's just his name. Or we got plenty of rolls to make sure we get the tomb here. I have the burning glass. Tomb, done. We'll find out if the tomb works retroactively. I don't know how I missed this. This is something I probably should have gotten a long time ago. Fuck me, I should have gotten it a long time ago. Slightly disappointing, it's just an upgrade disc, but what can you do? Oh, this is, recessed as well. There was, we found another wall that is slightly recessed. I kind of just want to see if the tomb is retroactive or not real quick. It is not. Person made account just to spoil more shit has done a second unban request. Unban, please. I used the wrong phrasing. Please just go away, man. Look, you can watch, but please stop chatting. Stop trying to chat. Stop making new accounts, please. You don't have to chat. You know? Oi, oi, oi. It's over, honey. Okay, let's go do the foundation. There's more candles down there. Only certain candles can be lit. Ones that have like a ruby... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Ones that have a ruby socket on it. Caster Gems, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Going through the foundation. Do 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 do. Yeah, the tomb room into the diary key. We've done. Those were done. Do. The disc. Okay, so I want to see if there's a blue note in here, but I'm pretty certain there won't be. I'd be quite shocked if you got one here. So it's kind of unlucky for me that I have the foundation of rank 8 and thus can do one less blue room per day here for these stupid memos. Goldbats, what's up? Thank you for those 44 months. I don't want to use the secret garden key. Oh, Throne of the Blueprint sounds good. Freezer sounds good in general for us too, though. Ooh. This is common, so it wouldn't be that hard to get here. Freezer is just a nice drop right now with 27 gems at our disposal, end of the day. You know, all that stuff. Plus, we still get a note. Okay. What's up, Goldbats? Yeah, if they froze it, we have the magnifying glass as well, right? So that won't be a problem either. Otherwise, the freezer would probably get hard to do because it's a rare. Isn't he? It's not like in here, right? No. Where are you? I feel weird looking up at the ceiling. So far, they've just kind of been in subtle spots. Sometimes subtle, sometimes not even, though. I do wonder if it's possible they're not going to literally do all the blue rooms. But it would be kind of, I guess, unfair to make the claim. If it was only some, then they should probably just say some. Under that crate? Aha! Okay. Screenshot. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. Do they really expect me to have not done that by now? Like, seriously? Do they actually expect that? It's the worst hint I've ever seen before in my life. Were the blue memos even telling me? I don't know. But so far, it's been garbage. Planetarium, wine cellar. I mean, it's definitely possible these memos are not really meant to lead you to something else, and it's more so just to help people catch up in case they haven't solved everything. Oh, right. I don't know if there's a whole lot I could get that helps me for tomorrow, then. They're about the room they're in? That's true. So planetarium would be a good one to grab. Wine cellar is pretty sus, right? Anything that helps us for the next day. I don't know if there is anything. That would have been nice. Oh, mailroom. Okay. I know there's one empty chamber, but I doubt it would ever matter here, right? So then I lit the last can. Oh, I need to use my upgrade disc. Then we're making a lap back. Making a lap back. We're making a lap back. Making a lap back. I guess we could try to pick out specific rooms then. Rooms that we feel that are suspicious and have not fully resolved. Correctamundo. Planetarium. Wine cellar. I don't know if I'd call the rumpus room particularly sus, but probably sus enough. Oh yeah, the solarium tea. I don't think I have that in my notes. So I should write down the solarium tea. So we're just going back to the break room to call it a day. We're teed up for a juicy day. Wait, do I have a coat check? I do. What did I put in the coat check? Nothing. I can put the burning glass. I can put the jackhammer. Oh, I have to use my upgrade disc. Come on, Dan. Don't forget. Coat check. Upgrade disc. Where the fuck can I use that? Oh, I see it. I shall coat check. I think it's just the jackhammer again. Right? Make the entrance hall on the 8th rank. I don't think so. Is the classroom gonna have 8 different memos? No. 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 This is brutal. Mirror room. I wonder what this upgrade disc is even for now. Classroom's blue? They are. None of this matters. Lavatory is the final room, so I can take a giant piss in the tub. Don't ask me why. Chat, right or wrong? Peeing in the shower, assuming you're alone in the shower. I feel like I gotta add that stipulation. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm kind of surprised. You do it? So that means it's right. Why not? Just water it down the drain? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Never done it? I just don't really think about it. Pretty sure most people do it. I've no doubt done it in my history, but it's not a common practice for myself, I would say. Or the nursery. I think I made the nursery rare because it wasn't very good. Whenever you draft bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps, when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Ding. Okay. Sure. I don't think that's going to be a big choice. So we're going to have plenty of rolls to try to make sure we get the correct rooms on the upper rank. I should probably start through the foundation, should I not? Should I? I mean, well, no, I need to get a study first, I think, to get the rolls. And that way we can prioritize, like, wine cellar, planetarium. I don't know, crossing things out of the pool is kind of a nice idea, but maybe we should just start with that anyway. Okay, call it a day. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom chat. Juicy, I can get the burning glass to say the answer was yes. New bet. Let's see. Let's say this. Get planetarium on rank 8 this day. We're on to day 67. Place your bets. It shall be right back. Here be. Oh. Imagine I just left and I just took a full shower. I come back 45 minutes later and I just pretend like nothing happened. I got a snack. Reese's filled pretzels. It's like crack. They're so good. I tried a different peanut butter filled pretzels. Not the same. Not the same. You gotta do the Reese's. My legs would still be unwashed. You don't gotta wash them like every time, you know, that's all I'm getting at. My legs barely do anything. I don't see the problem. If I pee in the shower, would I wash them then? I've peed in the shower so infrequently. Well, I don't just, like, piss all over myself. I know it, like, kind of doesn't matter, but it's just sort of the principle. You know what I mean? I'm not just gonna just, like, explode all over my lower half of my body and just carefree pissing left and right, you know what I mean? I'm not an animal. I do the appropriate thing and I aim for the drain, you know? As you do. Okay. Sledgehammer. Compass. Car keys. Key card. Royal scepter. I need, I want to do planetarium and wine cellar up top. In particular. So, I don't think I have a blessing anymore. So more ways to roll would be the best. No doubt about. Anyone else get a horrific image in their head? What could that be? Need a study to actually get the rolls. Should probably take that first. I don't understand. That reminds me, and I was talking about this with a wife not long ago, where in high school, I don't know why, but it was in, I think it's chemistry class. Was that chemistry? One of the science classes. And the teacher went around the room. So it's not the first time he did this. So the first thing he did, he went around the room and each individual 15-year-old, I'm going to guess, had to say what body part they're into. And so at the time of, it didn't seem that weird, just kind of awkward, right? And I mean, the girls did it, the guys, everyone had to say it. And it's just like really awkward as a rather quiet and shy person, right? To have to sit there and say boobs. You know what I mean? How was it worded? He said, I remember he went on this long rant. Everyone has a preference or whatever. It was really weird. And he was one of the most liked teachers, if I recall correctly. Probably because he did weird shit, you know what I mean? Because as a 15-year-old, it's probably not that outlandish. I don't know what the term would be. But looking back, I was just like, what the fuck? Okay, but here's the thing that I was actually... the thing that I was actually remembering about, which is that on a different day, he made us all go around the room, one at a time, silent room. You'd get the floor, and he told us to say the worst memory that you have. And the amount of shit that came out that day for some of these kids was just so enormous. Like, kids were talking about how, like, they nearly died and shit, about this or that. And when it came to me, I just said, I just kind of, I don't actually want to go on a story in front of these fellow classmates or something like that. So I just kind of lied, say, oh, I don't know, I broke my arm once or something like that. Because I don't want to get into, the parental trauma that probably half of us have in the middle of 10th grade science class. God, it's so strange to go back and think about now. More gems will probably not... Oh, God. What the hell kind of a commissary is this? This is the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. Come on. I'm probably not going to need all those gems. That's the weirdest Dan story. I feel like there were so many things, and I'm sure a lot of us have this to some degree or another. Need more ways to roll. With, like, teachers. And I definitely feel a bit of a twinge of pain when I think about the teachers and what they had to go through. But you tend to remember the teachers that kind of did a poor job or were just weird, at the same time. More so than the teachers that were a bit more mundane and just kind of cool, right? Just kind of did the normal stuff. What do I want for an outside room here? Or I think that could allot me more rolls, I wonder. Welcome down to the Dew. Found you in Hades and have stayed for the rest of the game. Just got done playing through the aspect of Mel. Blood Drops, Master Conductor run inspired by Master Conductor. It was super fun. Would have been better if you got the Ares ledge. Did you do it on the surface? Because some people said, oh, welcome. I just immediately rolled into this question. Some people said that Master Conductor works on Typhon now. But the last time I did Master Conductor, it didn't. If for some reason it didn't bounce. I don't know if you could even really tell. It's not like super obvious. So we especially don't want that. But I do want this. Maximize the number of rolls. I guess we should cross off as many days as possible. I know this is kind of annoying, but... It did? Alright. Someday. That is definitely a lot to ask for between Master Conductor and, like, the ledge. Dan, welcome to Hayes' question during another game. Is this the same Dan? I know. Sometimes I'm nice. That's terrible. I guess Root Cellar works, right? Isn't that good? I need a new blessing. Is the thing. I don't want to do the schoolhouse shit. Game, please. Okay, so what blessing do I want now? I kind of just want rolls again, is the truth. That means high roller. We get shops. I don't think there's anything else that matters that much. I'm turning a new leaf, Dink. I'm going to be a good egg. Monk some other rooms. Oh, yeah. We have quite a few leads, but none of them are super strong, I'll admit. We'll put that to the test. Considering I still post, like, Hades videos every day on YouTube, like, it would be pretty, I don't know what the term is. Jerketh of me to be unwelcoming. Okay, well, Hades 1 stuff is a different story. Oh, there's a second blue tent now. Is there a Mrs. Blueprints? That doesn't make sense. There's just another tent. That's for Hatman? There's not much to it. This is a little suspicious. This one, it just tells you about calling it a day. You can't click in this one or anything. They're blue now? I actually don't remember what color it was before. But why is there another one? So I do have quite a few rolls. In fact, I got these two and this, but I could try to get more shop rooms now to get more rolls, I suppose. Don't spend my regular rolls, only spend gems. Definitely don't want that. Appreciate the other variety stuff. No one's making fun of you. They're making fun of me for not having a penchant for not exactly always being responsive to Hades related stuff while we're playing other games. What the fuck? Oh, that's X'd. Okay. Oh. I don't know why, but that just kind of annoys me. So you just ignore this one. Negative 20 squared equals 400. Divided by 20 equals 20. Ignore that one. Apparently I do, at least. I don't know if I knew of that, but I guess I can understand it. Don't really need the parlor, but we shall take. Security room is nice. We're going for blue rooms rank 8. We're going for 2 specific ones today. Planetarium and or wine cellar. I'm looking to kind of cross off some rooms from the pool before we head up there, though, which I know might be annoying, but while it feels kind of like the notes clearly only talk about the rooms they're in, so we should really pick out rooms that don't feel like we've really resolved. So I kind of want to lock in on it. After we get rooms that I'm kind of suspicious of, we probably don't have to do the full house or anything. Lab. Do 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 bum ba dum bum dum. When you draft a shop room, well, we need to get the stars up too. There's not that many shop rooms though, is the problem. I've gotten one. Maybe there is. And I can use the banner of the king to try to cross them all off. We do want to do the stars. The question is, what am I probably going to have more of this run? I've done one shop room, which is the commissary. So you get the kitchen, the casino, souvenir, showroom, aquarium. There's got to be more than that. Keysmith or whatever, locksmith. That it? It's only 6? Roughly 6. Maybe it is just better to do the security doors then, huh? Locksmith is kind of a shitty one anyway. I don't have that many upgraded floor plans. Oh, right, the armory. Okay. But at least we're working towards a side project for ourselves. Don't really care about the observatory. You are my stars. Favorite celebrity chat, go. I don't know if I really have one. Maybe a musician, I don't know. Like an actor? I don't know if there's an actor that's like... Yeah, don't idolize celebrities, yeah. John Mayer. Yeah, I could definitely pick out some musicians to some degree, but actors, I don't know, I'm kind of just indifferent. It's like I don't know why I should care. Miss Gaga? Rare rooms to try to get the planetarium? Sure. That tea, chat. What's going on with it? Ooh, keys, nice. Tea. Something's going on with it. Something's going on. Could it be? Did I look here too? We tried to look at this chamber from outside by putting it on the corner of the house. Didn't work. Which was too bad. So we're avoiding that. That's fine. Running shoes? No. Chapel's still just kind of convenient to grab. Be careful of Chamber 8, or Rank 8, I mean. We'll take a look down here. We have the study already. It's locked, really. As far down. Never found out about the den? Yeah, the den is quite suspicious, too. It is. Add that to the list of rooms that I want to get on rank 8. I can't do it this run now, though. Nothing else in here? Alex Horn, Greg Davies. Yo! Taskmaster, season... Oh, God, what series is it on now? That just came out. Fantastic start. If you haven't watched Taskmaster, I highly recommend it. Series 19, yeah. I didn't recognize Matt Bainton right away. But yeah, it's a really strong... The final task they did on the first episode was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in the whole show. It's so good. This has security rooms, but I kind of want to wait on it. It's so good. I kind of want to see if we can get more, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not going to bother to do the safe. I'm a lazy man. Shouldn't need it. Once again, only one exit on this. We'll accept this. Oh. It did it again. What does it mean? We're at 90. I do feel like 100 might do something. We have another wind-up key? We do. I think I have the car keys, don't I? I do. Guess I'll do it. Richard Iowade. A lot of the British comedians I definitely have a big fondness for nowadays. Not Russell Brand. Luckily, I'm happy to say that I never really enjoyed that man's stylings. Not that, like, I knew it all along or anything like that, but yeah. Nah. We can just do this. It's fine. I do get a free draw, but yeah, I don't really care. Philomena Kunk? Oh, yeah. And all. Breakable brick wall in a secret garden. Just take you outside. It does not. It does something else. If you want, we can tell you what. Stephen Merchant. Ricky Gervais is a prick. I've heard rough things about him. I don't know what to believe. Who's the other the British guy that everyone hates? James Corden. Truth be told, like I just didn't really care about the guy. And I think there comes a point where, you know, the masses are just saying this guy's a jerk to everybody. It's like, I just don't really care anymore. I wasn't going to support him either way. But there does come a time. It's just like, I guess I'm going to have to believe what people say about him. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't affect my life one way or another. He's unfunny. It seemed like his entire show really only thrived off of that one segment. Because I've never seen another clip from his late night show ever. Ever. I wasn't even certain he had a late night show. I just thought maybe they just did carpool karaoke and that was it. You know what I'm saying? Still holding out on that. Okay, hold on. Not rank 8 yet. Hey, noob. Sad to hear about Gervais? Yeah. I'd rather know, though, than not know, I guess. You know what I mean? The one example I have is that way back in the day, I'm talking like 2006 or 7, my friends and I were actually big fans of Louis C.K. in his stand-up. This is before he even had the show Louis. I kind of didn't really keep up with him after that, but then, of course, this stuff comes out, and it's just like, well, how that goes. It's just disappointing, to say the least. Yes, more rolls. Okay, so I could get one room here now. We can't get the den. Should I just do it? Maybe I should do this. We watched the stand up after the controversy and it was terrible. I just told myself I'd never watch anything of his again. It's easy enough, right? Gems. More gems. I need as many exits pointing up here, too, as possible. Because 2 of the rooms we want are dead ends. Keep in mind. So maybe the way we handle this... Mechanarium is an interesting one. I think I roll this. The Mechanarium would be interesting to throw up top there, potentially. I find the Rotunda to probably be less interesting. You just throw the kennel down. Okay. Oh, that kind of scared me. Ooh, more dice. Okay. I think it's safe to say that we can get one of the 2 rooms we're looking for here. I guess I don't want it to be here. I want it to be there. If anything, right? Why don't we go do this? I have 17 rolls for this. The attic is a decent one that we could get. Locker room we already did. It's a rare, too. So it's probably not a bad idea. I found some things about the attic already. Or rather, I think I don't find the attic as mysterious. We have 3 more after this, but I think the attic's a solid choice for now. Capiche? Okay, we certainly have resources. Where is this hidden memo now? Oh! Do you see it? Oh my god, that's so hard to see. But the thing is, I was always suspicious of this photograph. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. So that's Herbie Sinclair. SHS is the brother, I'm guessing? Simon. Yeah, they're brothers. Simon Sinclair, which is not us. And that's probably the 2 that we see. So this is Herbie, this is Simon. They're pointing down at the waterfall. I never really saw anything out of this. Okay, let me write that down. Attic has been done. Okay. So the next blue room I get, I want it to be something that can lead me, I guess, up to these. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but it would be preferable. So a blue room that connects me. I guess it doesn't have to go right. It could just go straight. I definitely don't want that. I want it to be blue. The rotunda works, I guess. It's another rare. All right. I mean, there's only so many places this note could be hiding, correct? This is maybe a suspicious room because there's not much to it. Aha! There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Dovecote, rotunda. There's the item from the showroom. What's the 4th one? A blessing. Either way, not particularly interesting, probably. Yeah, that's probably a blessing that does it. Writing down that we did the rotunda. Y rank 8. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo now. Got that earlier. It cost me $400. 400 didgeridoo. Okay, so these last 2 rooms we want to get, specifically the planetarium and the wine cellar, because they're suspicious, basically. I find them to be suspicious rooms. So why don't we cross off a couple more rooms from the pool up top. Library is kind of useless, though, you know what I mean? Oh, you could rotate the music room, but that's not helpful either. You don't want a freezer right now. The library has a spiral staircase, we were saying. So does the observatory, though. The tomb is a spiral staircase. Tomb, library, observatory? Is that the same? It's not really the same. It's different. The fountain, the clock tower. What's up, leg? Chest room 2? I guess so, yeah. Could the laundry room help me in any way? Not really. It's not gonna have power. Oh, treasure trove, just so we can get another memo. Duh. I can't help myself. I gotta pick up the money. I can't help it. I can't help it, chat. Give me it. Okay. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. That's a lie. Oh, I see, yeah. Because this one's a lie, because it is in this room, but it's simply on the outside premises. Well, that's coming a bit late, to say the least. So that's a useless thing, essentially. Okay, now from here, wine cellar. Or planetarium, please. Please and thank you. Wine cellar, planetarium. Mechanarium is interesting, but I think we'll save it. Rumpus room is also interesting. No. Game. Maybe the vault was worth taking. How many I got left here? Only 3 on that. Are any of these interesting enough? None of these rooms are particularly suspicious. There's the sauna, which there isn't much to the sauna, but I wouldn't think that there's much more to say about it. You know what I mean? It's probably just going to tell me some useless fact about steps. Hey, wine cellar, let's go. We want to just increase our odds of seeing the planetarium, too, by using a lot of rolls there. Alright, tell me something interesting, game. dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. You see it? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh. I still don't know where to use that. What's up, Gaiovich? I actually still don't know where to do that, where to use that number. The 1213. It seemed like a safe combo, but I have not found the safe for it. Four different numbers. Four different numbers. So if it's not one number, I assume that means that it's not like a time also then. Would be my assumption. Sure. Vestibule? It just makes things easy. Experiment successful. Oh, you can lockpick this. Interesting. Did I ever use the banner of the king? Okay, so we can do blue rooms now to try to get the planetarium in particular. I should check this room. I'd like to connect the foundation. I mean, I got plenty of roles to do so. I don't see the need for the workshop. Locker room is meaningless too. All these are meaningless, really. So we should take get rid of the most common thing from the pool, if anything. Why do I have 42 gems? How did I earn 42 gems? Mostly from the freezer. I gotta get rid of... I gotta fix this. I think that's all you gotta do, right? Okay, so now... Sure, passageway, whatever. No blue rooms, huh? Sure. Miss Rotunda and Attic, anything interesting? Rotunda told us there's 4 different ways to rotate rooms. Attic told us that Simon is 3 years younger than Herbert. Herbert Sherbert. That's dangerous. What else we got? We got plenty of rolls. No! Not yet. I don't need the gems from the trophy room. Come on. Okay, there we go. Finally. I love stationery. Does anyone else just like stationery? It's just kind of fun. I never get to use it anymore, you know? In fact, simply writing notes down for this game is kind of nice. I don't know why. Parlor for extra key interaction. I need a straight room here. Or I have to go all the way around. I mean, I only got 1 extra wind-up key. So it's not gonna do anything. You know what term brought me to my knees the other day? I was talking to wife, and she didn't even know what it was. Trapper Keeper. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Welcome, Gino. Thank you. I only have one extra wind-up key. I don't see the point in doing the parlor here. Wait a minute. I still have to go back either way. Because if I put the planetarium here, Trapper Keeper still a thing? Probably technically. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and around. You happy now, chat? Oh, I should get the item from here because I don't think I did. Super Sledge. You don't know what they are. They're basically just sort of fancy notebooks for children. It's the best way I can describe it. It's kind of fancy. Like they got the Velcro, and they're just meant to protect your notebooks more than anything, probably. Does that sound accurate, chat? Yeah, it's a really fancy 3-ring binder. Yeah, that sounds about right. Eat those bananas, baby. I don't want to... Oh, wait. What does this do? Oh, okay. I misread it. Where am I? Observatory. It's probably very 90s, so half a chat doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about. You think it's 80s? Is it? I definitely had one, or multiple even. I kind of can't remember now. And I definitely thought they were cool. It was kind of this weird status symbol in school for me at the time of, if you had a Trapper Keeper, baby, you were cool. Well, maybe not cool, but you wouldn't get bullied for potentially being poor. It's kind of weird to look back and think that one of the biggest reasons that kids got bullied was the perception that they were poor or some shit like that, which is just crazy to think about. So you had to constantly hide it by having a Trapper Keeper, an Abercrombie t-shirt. You couldn't have no-name brand shoes. You had to have like Adidas or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And if you had long hair, I don't know why, but that was a no-no at the time of. Foundation itself is Blue Room too? Yeah, I looked around. I'm doubtful they would put one in here because you only get one opportunity to draft this thing, and you would never know to make sure it's on rank 8. I happen to have it on rank 8, of course. I looked around. I didn't look that hard because I suspect this room will be an exception to the Blue Note thing. Unless it was an 8-inch rat tail. Rat tails were in back then. For sure. Planetarium's back, baby. Not yet. Soon. Soon, honey. Alright, get rid of a dead-end Blue Room, please, or something. Sure. You think it matters that I'm putting the planetarium on an edge or anything like that? I don't think so. More gems don't matter. None of these matter. They're all rare, interestingly. I would love to make the trophy room less rare. What can you do, though? Can't see why it would matter. Is it a very American thing? Probably. And it probably just depends where you are to some degree, too. Okay, here we go. Planetarium. 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 Planetarium? Planetarium. Thank you. Woo! There it is, baby. Pay him out, pay him out, pay him out. Uh-oh, all night long. Okay, where's my blue note, you bitch? The wine cellar didn't tell us much. Oh, it's just right here. The inkwell is not the largest constellation. What? Oh, that's the name. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did I take a screenshot? That's the name for the 50. So Farming Stars was right. Write it down. It does help. Aha. I was saying, like, wait, what the hell's the inkwell? And I was like, wait a minute. Do I have to go to another solar system? Okay. Guess that's it. Feels so wasteful to end the day with so many resources. What can you do, though? Is there anything else? We did the shrine. Shrine of the High Roller is done. Yeah, I don't think so. I could end the day in the planetarium instead of... Wait, do I have a coat room? I do. We'd like to use the coat room. In the coat room... The parlor keys? But why? So I have 2. Oh, I can get 3 if I go downstairs, huh? I could get 3 if I go downstairs, I think. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I needed to go get one myself from the parlor. The thing is, if I co-check a wind-up key, I'm only going to get 2 keys the next day still. Because the only way I found additional wind-up keys is by using the jackhammer. So how could I even get a 3rd here? They give you one in the crate room? I don't think they do. Do they? Do they give me one? I didn't think they gave you one. I thought I had to get it from the parlor. They do. Oh. Then I need to go fix the boiler for the red room. I have to go get the microchips from Blackbridge. Okay, I guess I better do it. So then the question is, do I open all 3 boxes in the basement? Or do I open all 3 boxes in the parlor? So I gotta go back to the boiler room. Luckily I have a good amount of steppies. Boiler room. Blackbridge. What do I think is in the parlor boxes? I have no fucking clue. Jack keeps pointing it out, so that's why I was thinking that. I guess I'll do all 3 in the basement then. So it was a thought. Boiler, Blackbridge, basement. So maybe I should put the jackhammer in the coat check now. I'm going to be quite disappointed if it doesn't do shit. It is quite interesting that they specifically let you find a wind-up key with the jackhammer. I guess it could just be helping you. Where's the boiler room? See it. With the parlor puzzle, I guess, in some ways. I guess that could be the case. I would call it slightly suspicious. On my suspicious scale, I would deem it a proper 17 out of 29. I hate doing this. What would I deem a proper 20 out of 29? I'd say the planetarium was like a solid 27 out of 29 before we just got that note, I guess. In fact, it's still up there. Maybe slightly lower, though. Black Bridge. It's lowered down to a 25 out of 29, maybe. Wrong way. No, don't tell me. I can go back around through the vestibule. That was gonna be very salty. Upgraded to get 2 wind-up keys. Yeah. Where am I? I remember. Why salty? I just hate, like... You know, there's a lot of just walking from one path to the other kind of thing. So anytime that I'm kind of forced to traverse the entire estate, it's just kind of like, ah. We've done it for 67 days, you know what I mean? Not that I would have saved hundreds of hours if, the game was, like, sped up, but it would save a few hours probably, right? Give me this shit. Come on. Fast travel. Slight speed boost in rooms that have no more drafting possibility would be nice. It could just be straight up an option, right? If they wanted to, they could just have a permanent upgrade. If they wanted to. That you find it somewhere. Perhaps in the gymnasium. You know what I mean? You get a b-ball. You get a hole-in-one playing some b-ball. Score a touchdown. They do give you the wind-up key. That's 3. 3 wind-up keys, you say? Is there any chance the order matters here? So I've opened all 3 of these separately. The hope is that something happens if I do all 3 at the same time. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. You have reached the end of your journey. We got a cutscene the last time we opened this one. Perhaps indicating that that was the right choice. And then he looked at the blue box after. No cutscene this time, but you see the spiral in the wood. Oh, come on. The true box does not always contain the prize. Kind of points to the blue tents thing. Once you have 8 trophies and the blue tents are purchasable, the blue tents does tell you what it does ahead of time. So I don't think that's that big of a deal. You just have to get 8 trophies. It is surprising to see more content locked behind something like that, though, I will admit. Alright, so I guess that was nothing. But at least we found out. 3 wind-up keys. I'm crossing it off. So what's next? Get to 100 stars. That's the priority. We're at 95. So I can throw the key card inside of the coat check, and then we end the day in the planetarium. That puts us at 97. And we could just hope to get more stars via the experiment or something. Because the planetarium just told us 50 is not the last constellation. I hope it's 100. And it's not, you know, an absurd amount more or anything like that. Okay. I already have a checked item. What is it? Oh, the jack. Yeah, 400. Okay. There, and while we're at it, we'll also be trying to check new memos. Make sure I updated this. Planetarium was the last one. Okay. We do still have quite a few leads. I'm looking at them now. I guess I'll show chat real quick. These are our to-dos. Why not try to end in special room to get it outside? I don't have Blessing of the Monk right now. Treasure Trove chest, because I want to get the rest of the notes there. Spiral box in the crate corridor. Doesn't really tell me much. Move archives from the pool. Using the blue crown. Floor plans of our youth. That one's pretty shaky if it means anything. Numeric horrors, I have no idea where to use that. The mice will play, which was a weird thing from the break room. Rank 10 safe. There's not much to say about that. The note on the coat of arms. It's one that I've noticed for a long time, so I'll just put 1, 2, 1, 3. Isn't a card with the cat from the kennel? Yeah, that had to do with the castle puzzle. right? Did it? Yeah. Yeah, because it put the T in the second column or something. What's the numeric cores thing from? He found a file cabinet key inside the crate tunnel, halfway down. It unlocked a cabinet near the sanctum that told us about the numeric cores, which is like a process or a function where you can turn 5 numbers into 1 or something. Yeah. I have no idea what to do with that yet. Even if we did find like a long number 2 core, what do I even do with the answer, right? Okay, well, I don't think we need to look at this right now. So I'm prioritizing 100 stars for the moment. I know there's a lot of things we could be doing. 100 stars, and while we're working on that, I'll do, what do you call it? Hi. Blue memos. What other rooms do I want to prioritize for notes? I think the den. It's always been a rather suspicious room because there's not much to it. I think the den is a good one, though. Kirby himself descends from the heavens. Bless you, my child. The Nook? It is true there isn't much to the reading Nook. So I would not put it very high on the suspicious scale. Maybe I'd give it a 12 out of 29. It's not the lowest, though. Mailroom. Well, the mailroom's kind of interesting just because it's given us so many hints, so it makes me wonder if the mailroom is worth throwing in there. You know what I mean? Security is always an interesting room. So we could try to throw one in there. Nursery? Nursery is purple. Now it's actually green. I turned it green. We did the attic, we did the rotunda, we did the wine cellar, we did a bunch of rare rooms, which is nice, right? I do need to get the coat check before we can head up through the foundation. Okay, let's end the day. I got time for one more, but we have to be quick about it. Oh, Rumpus Room would be a good one. Yeah. Alzara, does he have anything to say? No. Get a planetarium. On rank 8 to say the answer was yes. Everyone voted yes. Believin'. You believe him. Here's your prediction now. Hit 100 stars today. Yes, no. I believe we're at 97, so I kind of have to get an experiment. I believe. A fast one. Don't worry, it'll be fast. Oh, I never spun the wheel from an hour ago. Okay. While you bet, I'll do that. Don't worry, it'll be quick. Promise. Not the flags, though. Minute Cryptic. Okay. Been liking these lately. Oh, I still... Oh, Rosen won. Is Rosen here? I'll do it if Rosen's here. Rosen! Oh, Grampy's here. Why, hello, handsome. What's the matter? You sound upset. You went, meow. What's up? Come on, Baba. You were refunded, but the pain was for a lifetime. I'll still do it. I'll still do it. Essentially reposed at ease is the minute cryptic clue. It's sort of an obtuse crossword puzzle. Or, yeah, a single crossword clue. Essentially reposed at ease. Chat, what does reposed mean exactly? Like, I don't really get it in this context. Repose. Past tense verb. Be lying, situated, or kept in a particular place. Oh, I see. What are the essential letters of repose? Ooh. The non-vowels? RPSD. Yeah, it's kind of a low par. At ease. It could mean the re in the pose. Re-ease. Repeat. Essentially repose. I don't get it. I need a hint. Give me the def. The clue is an and lit clue. The whole clue is the wordplay, and the whole clue is the definite. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this mean? I don't know. I'm not certain what that means. Like moved around? Oh, so we should move around, essentially. Now, ease is in the word essentially. So if you move around essentially, what does it mean by at ease, though, I wonder? If you remove ease, you don't get, you only have one vowel, is part of the problem. S-I-N-T-L-L-Y. Move around the at ease? Really? Essentially reposed at ease. So you rearrange E-A-S-E in essentially? Essentially. Oh, at ease is also... Oh, well, not really. Sentiently. Alright, just tell me, chat. Go on, then. Sentient. But there's less letters here. So wait, why am I rearranging at ease? I don't really get, I guess. But if we were to, it would be seated? Okay. Sedated. S-E-D-A-T-E. Or sedate, even. Which is right here. I don't get this one. Usually I can get them. I don't get this one. Not at all. I'm upset. That was garbage. Sedate? Well, I guess sedate makes sense for reposed. Essentially. You thought seated too? Seated kind of makes sense to me, but not sedate. I'm not even going to listen to him. I'm not even going to listen to him. Well, I know another wheel spin. Aww, I'm spinning it again. We've been getting the same thing. Okay, I get to draw a picture, and chat gets to get a VIP. There you go. Sometimes I like these, but this one I did not care for. I mean, it's not even just because I didn't get it, but... Well, I say that, but maybe it is just because I didn't get it. Okay, I am gonna draw a pretty little picture for y'all. I'm gonna make it a tough one. Capiche? I'm gonna make it a tough one for the rest of y'all. I'm thinking of a word for myself. It's gonna be particular, I think. That one does sound kind of hard. I don't think so. Okay, I got one. All right, ready, go. Whoever gets this gets VIP for the day. AKA the year. Not too much now. Hold on. Rampy. Oh, hello. He's here. Oh, Mitchie's already got it. It's supposed to be a jar of peanut butter. I was going to make the jar blue and everything, too. Because Skippy, that's what the brand Skippy is. Hello. Do you like peanut butter? Yeah. We took a boy. It's a beautiful drawing, chat. Okay. Yeah. Slash VIP. Def, not Mitchie's. Who hasn't even earned their ceremonial timeout still. Can you believe it? Ever drawn a chatty for this? We did. We used to do it all the time, actually. Oh, you mean for this particular one? Oh, I don't think I have. That would be funny. That would be hard, too. So I need to get 3 more stars. So I think the only way to do that is to get the experiment, essentially. Might technically be possible. Need a coat check early. Skippy is your choice, too? I hate the other ones. I don't like them. They're weird. You hope you got your timeout? Let me see. Aria has never been timed out, which is shocking. We'll pop that cherry real quick. Telescope could. So telescope doesn't give you more stars. It simply activates. It simply activates the constellations again or something like that. You know. I don't know why. Oh, you already have a timeout? I'll be. Oh wow, look at them all. Oh, you have several timeouts. Oh, you don't say. Evie must have a few. 8 timeouts? Jeez, Evie. Better behave yourself. The rest of you, too. Better watch out. Me? I'm done. Alright. You're a good boy. Okay, coat check. So that we can get our key card soon. And we need an experiment as soon as possible, too. I still have a blessing for now, so we're stuck with that for 2 more days. Can't consider the monk then. Could go treasure trove. Might just want to do shops here early on for this bad boy. I think I like doing shop rooms from that. Couple rollies. Don't need to prioritize that. Okay. This might make it a little bit harder to get the coat check now. What do I want from the outside? Remove coins from shine, but you don't know what it does? Curses you. We did it once. It was less than optimal. So then I just took a couple days off or something. Guess a shelter. Yeah, a shelter would probably be the best. In fact, I should probably roll it to get an experiment going as early as possible. Correctamundo. Okay. Dunzo. In that case, I kind of regret doing the banner already, but here we are. Who's your good cat? The Grampy is. Chat, we're making pho tonight. You want some? The traditional recipe? Oh, he's a good boy. We got spinach. We got beef balls or whatever. We got cilantro, green onion, mushrooms. Oxtail? Nah, no oxtail. We're too lazy for, like, the true setup, so we don't make our own broth or anything like that. Yes, dude. Okay. I wonder if this is better than the security door now, then. Because I don't need much from this to hit a hundo. I don't want to get the both observatories too early, though. This might just be easier. Because it would take a while. And plus, I might get screwed on the security doors and not get the coat check early enough. Let's go this way. Yeah, I kind of just only need one. What if I get to 101 and it ruins it? Oxtail good, but so heavy. I feel like my mother-in-law probably makes it with oxtail or something. She says that she simmers, like, the broth for, like, 48 hours. It's just like, that's just insane. That's wild. That's so much effort, but it does taste fantastic also. It do be tasting fantastic. The game could kind of screw me after this, but... Well, we have the foundation, so not really. Unlikely, at least. Sure, we'll go this way. It's fine. I gotta hurry. Can't be late, chat. I'm always late. No. Wife just yelled yeah from the other room. Me, late? Pickle pizza? I love pickles, and I love pizza. But a pickle pizza, I kind of want them separate. A little bit. I kind of want them separate. I say this, but I also eat, like, fried pickles all the time, which I guess maybe to some people is a far cry in some ways. Oh, we could just get both the observatories now. Do. I don't have that many gems is the problem. You don't want cheese with the pickles? Hamburgers have cheese and pickles. That's the thing. I don't actually have a good reason. It's not passing my vibe check, though. Could get something interesting out of this. Hamburger pizza. I don't really like hamburger pizza is actually pretty common, at least here in the States. It's just ground beef on top of the pizza. I don't really like it. It's weird. I feel like it's kind of strange. You could get the gem thing, so you don't need gems, right? Thus spending them all via the study. Guess I'll do this. Ground beef's so good. I mean, I definitely eat my fair share of groundy beef. Cost me the straight 60, huh? Is that really worth it? I hope so. You know, sometimes you're just gonna draw a line. Kinda don't want to create a dead end here. I think this is an upgraded room, so we're at 99. I need gems only for the purposes of rerolls now, but I'm free to reroll as much as Daddy wants. So I'll just take an observatory as soon as we can here, basically. Pogs. All right, 100 stars. 100 stars, baby. What do you got for me? Show me something good. Show me something tasty. It's the spiral. It's the spiral. Grampy, it's the spiral. Grampy, look. Grampy, look. It's the spiral, Bubba. Yeah. Will you press the button for me? Say hi. Who's got a face? Spiral of stars. Add a word to spiral of stars. Then. What? No, I need more. No, I need more. No, I need more. Oh, for fuck's sakes. So I should actually not get my second observatory until I get as many stars as possible. What does it mean? Who knows? Only the Lord knows. Ooh, itch. I need keys. I do think this game will kind of go down in its history as the most... Oh, what the fuck does this mean now? As one of the just the craziest iceberg games that's ever been invented. It might be, straight up. Can anyone say, name a game that's got a bigger iceberg to it? I don't know what the 2 dots means. You do it twice. So is this add 10? Make it 10, rather? Oh, it does. So 3 plus 3 equals 6. Plus another 6, I'm guessing. And minus 11. So you get 1? Yeah. Super Mega Baseball? What? Animal Well? I never saw Animal Well 2 at the end. Mist? Mist ain't shit compared to this game. Mist ain't shit. Oh, I played Mist like last year. We'll throw a garage here. Mist is old hat, I tells ya. Shadow of the Colossus. I always heard nice things about that game. Oh, aquarium gives stars? True. I gotta keep this in mind as we go. Wait, why do I have 101? Oh, because I did the break room. Wait, so if I go back here now, it still only says then. So you don't want to do the last break room until you do all the other ones. Did I say break room? Observatory. Tell me all the ways you leave me. I love Mist. It's okay. It's nice as a period piece, you could describe it, right? Like, oh, this was like a pretty neat game for the time. See what we can do better. Always upgraded, I think. 102. Put a dead end here. Could just do the kitchen. I don't have any money, though. Yeah, I guess I'm still gonna do it. I'm not gonna bother to go in when I have essentially no monies. Aquarium's upgraded. 103. I don't have a shove. I tried to start Riven, but wife couldn't deal with the first person nature of it. Guess I need the money, huh? Should I spread now? Coupon book is nice. So I'm thinking about the spiral of stars that we just got, right? And on the grade 4 map, they show the spiral of stars. What do they call it? They might call it something else. And I counted the number of stars, and it's like, we got like 91-ish. Some of them are kind of questionable, like, does it count or not? Does that mean there's going to be 91 fucking words on this? I don't have a shovel for this. Give me a right turn. Parlor's upgraded. 104. I do think there's something about this game, right? So this game's only 25 bucks. They so easily could have cut it short and put some of the development time towards a sequel. The game doesn't need it. This is not a complaint per se, but more so just a thought. But there does come a point, like, maybe you're better off, you know what I mean? To have a concise experiment. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true, so these could both be true. Only one statement is true. If this is true, then these are both lies. Oh, this can't be a lie, though. So it's white one. That was the easy one. Hello? Passion project? I mean, I'm proud of them for it. I'm mostly just thinking of, from a financial point of view. This was an interesting move, I guess, is what I'm saying. Want at the other observatory? We can wait. You don't want to actually look through it yet until we get all the upgraded rooms. I feel like this should count as an upgraded room. That would dead end us, so not yet. Go on, casino. Come on in, baby. It's your time to shine. To have this much content is wild. It's pretty crazy. Name a longer puzzle game for me, chat. They probably do actually exist, but I'm just not aware of them. Single dev? Kinda? But only kinda. Okay, let's get the last observatory, but not use it yet. Courtyard's been upgraded, so that's one we want to do. This has not been... We're gonna have to come back. I saw one review saying they played 16 hours and was disappointed there was no deep mystery to solve. Oh, mercy. Oh, honey. If only they knew. This is probably a good one to get on rank 8, by the way. I am going to try to get new rooms today on rank 8, but I'm probably not going to bend over backwards for specific ones. Really kicks off at 17 hours. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, shit, my steppies. What happened? I don't need gems for anything besides rolling. We will take that in the meantime, though. No telescope for us. Sad day. I probably don't really need these gems. Did I ever get the kitchen? No, I did not. Bit early for that. Might just roll here to see if I can get something a bit more useful. Security room to turn up. Wait, are any of these upgraded? No. Alright, we'll just go through the workshop. I did have a kitchen. Oh, shit, I do have a kitchen. Damn it! We have to go back to the electric eel room anyway, I guess. Broken lever. Let's see. Anything to make here? No? Sometimes, yeah, they do let you... I mean, supposedly we made all the contraptions, but it's interesting that they let you look at the showroom pieces here, right? Don't tell me I need to get all the showroom pieces and then combine them. Oh, no. Like, it's a secret combo or some shit. It's not that outlandish. That would be very, very annoying. I guess I do need some money for kitchen. I never spread the money via the office. So I guess I can do that. I think I have running shoes right now. Give me some noms. Banana. I don't have a lot of green rooms, right? I have 0 green rooms. Well, I have the eel room, so I guess I'll wait on that. I think we need to. Don't have a shovel for that. Kind of just don't want to bother to run back. What am I trying to do here again exactly? Upgraded rooms. Might need the locksmith to some degree. I have 20 bucks. Get another roll out of this bad boy. Okay, we're running back. Tell me all the way you need me. No laundry room. Guess the pool. I guess the pool. Me roll. Secret passage. None of these are upgraded, right? I don't have a shovel for this. We're practically out of yellow room, so there's no point in that. Do. Sure, give me a green room. Remind me when I'm on rank 8, baby. Can't do that. Gonna have to be the cloister. I guess I'll check the upgraded thing. Hello? Oh, right, I don't have shovel. Feels weird to not have a shovel in a run for once. Yeah, we'll dine. We're gonna need it. Laundry room is probably not gonna do anything for me when you think about it. I'm not here for long. This cat. I'm losing blood circulation, chat. Send help. Okay, we're going to rank 8. Need a new blue room. Need a new blue room. So, not these. You already did the freezer. Sad day. Game. Not to the ballroom, but the ballroom is ass. It's horrible. I hate the ballroom. It's bogus. Guess I'm doing the kennel. Write it down. Alright, where's the note? Don't tell me I'm supposed to dig it up or something stupid. Aha! Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Thanks for the update, game. It's so bad. I'm never going to bother to actually walk back to this room, I realize. Secret garden key. Music room be good on rank 8? Oh, yeah, it'd probably be a decent one. 'Cause I still think there's something sus about the chairs. There's something sus about the chair layout. Just don't know what it is yet. Don't really need that. The votives? The votives are a 4x4. The chairs are not 4x4 though. Good guess though, huh? They're 3x6. Yeah, I don't know what the votives are getting at. Ballroom? I would like to do the ballroom. I guess I could just not enter in it until we're near the end, though. Yuck. Rolls are certainly not a problem. Oh, yeah, we do want to get the trove, of course, too. I still got to look for any more upgraded rooms that I might have. Oh, right, the nursery. The green nursery was one. So I should try to get that one. Money. What do you got? All boxes marked with the sun contain memos that are true. So that appears to be a hint towards... There's an awful lot of hints toward this one sanctum key at the bottom of the reservoir, because the Grim Reaper points to the box. We kind of just brute forced it. Well, it wasn't really a brute force, but the game gave you enough hints. We didn't really need this, is what I would say. The dead end, though, we can go through the foundation, I guess. If we have to. We'll see what happens here. We've already done the attic. No. Blue room with the right turn. Walk-in closet is kind of rare. I have to go through the foundation anyway, probably. There was like 100 locked chests. There was quite a few, I guess. We get a lot of rolls coming out of the classroom, too. I'm just too lazy to want to go through the foundation, so I'll just accept this. None of these are upgraded. Ranking of kings. I used the king buff for shop rooms at the beginning. When you got to the reservoir, you managed to open the box of sanctum key on the first try? No way. No way. No way. Ain't no way. No one's gonna believe you. So this one's a dead end. And it's an upgraded room. We can just do this. I haven't actually seen this one. It's like the people that claimed they beat, what's his name? First try there. Elden Ring DLC boss. First try. It's just like, you know, it's not that I'm calling you a liar, but it's just kind of like, I'm on rank 8. Fuck me. Oh, right, and I gotta find the classroom now. I got distracted! It's not the end of the world. These blue notes are garbage. Well, I guess the planetarium one helped. My foot is asleep. Grampy. My foot's asleep, honey. You can't keep staying here. Oh, but he's so handsome, chat. Who's the handsome cat? The Bubby is. You beat a few Elden Ring bosses first try. I forget how long it took me to beat Radon. Wasn't it like a solid 20 hours or something insane? It was not a short period of time. Ooh. I zoom around too fast. Possible help me find it. Oh, boo-hoo, chat. Can it be in a desk? First or second Radon? The DLC Radon. I'm talking about. I'm looking in the desks. Nothing. Aha! Flag colors. Oh! Wait, whoa! Wait, whoa! I don't think I have here. Oh, bye, Bubby. We love you. Oh, my foot is totally numb. Oh. Hold on. Wait, that's kind of big. I'm going to have to do all the stupid fucking classrooms up here, aren't I? Classroom 1. Complete. So let me see. Vera, I did not have the color of. Pink? So another one used? Oh, yeah. Morajai I got down as white. I honestly don't remember how. Nuance I got as green. We already knew Korerica. Hot dog in the city. Okay, so now we got to go back through for the foundation. I have 106 stars. I'm a bit low on the... Oh, here we go. On the steppies, but here we go. All right, I take back all the naughty things I said about the blue memos, because that's direct help for us now. I guess that means to me that the final puzzle is not the sigils. I don't know. Maybe. Can't tell. I need to go back down through the foundation. Be nice to stop by the kitchen because I believe I left some foodies there. So we're gonna have to do the schoolhouse and get classrooms, particularly again, annoyingly. All on rank 8. Ugh. I remember reading a review early on. I don't remember how many hours they had in the game, but it was a negative review, and they were criticizing. They didn't have that many hours in the game, though. There's no way they had like 80 hours or something like that, like we do. But they said something like, the second half of the game is a slog with no progress. I wonder where they gave up then. You know what I mean? Because they must have given up far earlier, and they would have been even more critical, no doubt, if they had made it any further. Yeah, which slog? Exactly. I'll admit, like, I criticize the game, or I complain, I moan, I bitch, etc. But at the same time, I'm definitely gonna leave. I'm definitely gonna leave this game with a very strong, like, this game was amazing. As much as I'm gonna complain. You had the shelter, okay. Keep complaining about the length, keep going. It's just remarkable at the end of the day. I'm, like, constantly shocked by the depth of it at all. Like, every time it tacks on more, I'm just like, I don't believe it. I just don't. It's just so hard to believe. Okay, we have one more rank 8 room. Let's get that out of the way. Then we'll see if we can get any more upgraded rooms. I don't know if I'm missing any. I'm not gonna go through that much effort, I think, though. Has to be better if people play with an audience or couch co-op, though. Yeah, I mean, having more people is definitely gonna make the experience go a little bit faster, for sure. Wife and I actually play through quite a few games like this together, and it works quite nicely. It's fun. Okay, blue room. Laboratory. I could roll, but this is kind of fine. It's not a very rare room. Yeah, whatever, just take it. Before I forget. A tunk? Okay, after this, upgrade rooms. We already have an experiment going. Oh, wait, that's not the blue memo, right? No. Would have been clever to put on the back of this blue memo. There's definitely quite a bit of quality of life stuff that they could do to combat some of it. Speed up certain animations. Allow for faster walking speed, even as an unlock. Maybe, like, you find something else in Chamber 46 when you get to that point in the game that lets you run faster. Maybe I'm asking for too much. I don't know. What's the blue door symbol at the top of the UI? It's something from the blue throne room, but we've already completed it. But if you draft the blue throne room, it keeps coming back. Running shoes actually let you run? Yeah. Yeah, even just a workshop item, it's just like, yeah, please. Please. Pretty please. Where the hell is it? There? Backtracking. Between bottles. We're on a delay, so I kind of can't tell. Between bottles on the shelf. Other side of the computer. Mean on this, in this thing, maybe? I don't see anything. On the other side of the computer. This is one of those things you can tell me if you saw it. Beside the pillar. This thing? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Thick as pig shit. Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has two facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Okay. All right. Lab, crossed off. Thanks. Yeah, sequel incoming. None of these rooms matter. Room 8 would be an interesting one to get, no doubt. Right, chat? Oh, upgraded rooms I need. None of these are upgraded. I don't know if I even have any left. Truth be told. I think this is actually upgraded. Isn't it? No, it is not. I don't think any of these are upgraded. Might be done. What have we discovered? Fair amount. Not upgraded. No. Ah, courtyard is. What did we discover today? The spiral of stars. When you have 100 stars, the observatory starts revealing some bullshit. Don't really know where that's going yet. What else have we found out today? Well, you can't put that up there, huh? Do the trunks count as a pool upgrade? I don't think so. Alright, last one. Yeah, we discovered the names of the puppies. True. Not upgraded. Hey, I got a color for one country. It's tempting just to take the conservatory. Right? Because I don't know if I even have anything else that's upgraded at this rate. Yeah, I'll accept that. Now we gotta run all the way back so that I can go to that observatory that we did forever ago. Okay. Please don't tell me I'm gonna need this room. Please don't. Please don't tell me. I wonder for this. I kind of feel like unusual is fine. The wine cellar number is something. That's true. I shouldn't need it anymore. Shouldn't is definitely a word. We do need it for its memo, I suppose. It's not like the worst room, I guess. Because we often end up taking the workshop, the security room. Yeah, I mean, it's not too unusual. Yeah, what if they put the blue note in, like, the 8th door or some stupid shit? Okay, so now we gotta go back this way. Oy, oy, oy. We did make progress today. I wouldn't call it even slow progress in some ways. We did all the tomb things, which was kind of interesting. Like the $400 for the blue tents, which I thought was going to be hard, wound up not being that bad. So we got going on the blue memos, but it does, when it reveals, you know, a path forward, but that you can tell that the path is long, that's the, I guess, frustrating part, if anything. Yeah, there's a lot of leads now. So at least we kind of can't run out of leads, hopefully now, is one way to look at it. At least not completely. Might run out of the most promising ones. Because I think that's where these games can often feel frustrating. It's when it's not even that you're not certain what to do next, but you don't even have a pointer on where to start looking. We're not ending the day in the planetarium, so we don't need to do the key card. What do I want to do here then? Emerald bracelet? Yeah, emerald bracelet's pretty sog. I don't know where that sentence was going. More sanctum attempts? I'd still be brute forcing to some degree. And I would like to not do, at least not until I've gotten it down to like one piece of information, I guess, that I'm missing. Soggy's in the chat? That's what I was thinking for some reason. Can that be the official name? The Hail fam is gone. Now you're my Soggies. Oh. This way? Okay. What do you got for me? It only gave me what? You piece of shit! Yeah, we need a telescope. Game. I need a telescope. Oh my god. We need telescope, and then we can get 4 words per day. It's actually kind of nice in some ways, right? Because otherwise we'd have to min-max every single day. Maybe tomorrow we will get more, but it's just because we took it early. I don't know. Telescope doesn't add stars. Maybe it'll correct itself on tomorrow or something. Not sure. What was I thinking here? What was I saying? I forget. Tomorrow we're not playing Blueprints. Tomorrow, chat, we are playing Balatro. It's potentially, but hopefully not, our final match in the Major League Balatro tournament. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I do have a break room. I have not practiced. So I suck. Probably, but that's okay. But fun. It has been strenuous. But, I'm not ashamed of our, I was worried I would walk away with a lot of shame. And even if I lose tomorrow, I'm certainly not going to do that. So I'm proud of us. I don't know why I'm including y'all in this shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Done better than you expected? Well then, chat, you should have expected better. All right. Call it a day. Oh, wait, hold on, man. We're saving and quitting. And then I guess I'm back to the blueprints. It's a good thing I didn't have many other things lined up. I mean, well, it's kind of too bad about Balach, I guess, in some ways. That I'm not able to practice or something here. Still no Kazan. And I probably can't start Kazan right after this either, you know, sadly. Okay, chat. Thanks for coming. Happy Tuesday. See you tomorrow. Make sure you show up. Let's send you off to a good friend of ours. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Load. And sending to our good friend V.me, who's playing Astral Ascent. Probably playing the new update. Great game. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend V.me as well while we're at it. No Claire Obscure either. Nah, I don't know. I'm not crossing it off the forever list for sure, but it would definitely be a little while. I don't know. I'm really glad we played this game, though, at the end of the day. I am really glad we played it. Let's see. Anything else I got to tell y'all? I don't think so. No. Oh, this coming Monday, I will not be streaming because I have the plumber coming at 3 p.m. You know, so it's just kind of too awkward of the timing. And he does not... He only works part-time as a plumber. So it's like, I've never heard of a part-time plumber, but do what you do, you know? Who am I? Chat, show some love to V, and I hope to see you tomorrow for the practice and the tournament. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye!